First Blood.
It's just resub for 25 months.
Oh, man! No, that's all right. My mistake. I'm, not getting on. Oh, man! You're still driving. I'll pass again. Oh, man!
Here we go!
Lurking but had to drop this first pal like a one dance. Inashegect just resubbed for 5 months.
Weird ass Mike doing weird ass things, but we're back! Gonna be learning some elevator manipulation today. With your studies, man, I'll need it, won't I? I will actually need it. Thanks, Moonhead. Definitely gonna need it. Let's have a look. Where were we when we last left off? I want to actually practice it today. So there is I don't want to skip. I want to watch, but I've seen it. But I actually wanted to look into actually physically practicing it. Practicing elevator manip. It's a short video, and it shows you the best way of how to actually manipulate it. By the way, thanks for the hype train. By the way, oh, almost at level 2 with just resubs. So can I watch? Speaking of which,
Roth of Omega 666 just resubbed for 30.
Roth of Omega.
Are you my homework? Because I want to slam you on the desk. Promise to do you all night long. Get distracted. Last 2 minutes. Cry. Turn on the TV and continue to hate.
And continue to what? Speak up, wait. And continue to hate myself for another weak performance. Oops, that was for someone else. That's right, KW. Oh my god, Omega. Tickling more than it should have done. Thank you, Omega, for the 32 months. That was something. Oh, no, we're back in the 30 stream streak again. Yeah, thanks, Manson. Gonna need some luck. Thanks, Moonhead. Gaffer, good to see you, man. Are you doing Street Leaf? Bar wave, oh god. Yeah, sorry about the mic. The mic was being weird. Like, excuse me. Literally, for no reason, the microphone was just like, oh, I'm just not going to work today. I'm just not going to work. So I just unplugged a few cables and it's back up and running again. So let's just hope it's not my webcam it's listening to right now. But thanks, Haley, for the 29 months as well. Had drop his first. Thank you, Haley. And thank you, Eno, for 5 months as well. And I think there was a... Did I miss one? There was a Prime, right? There was a Megas as well. I missed a Prime. I swear there was a Prime. Did I miss one earlier? Oh, there we go. Balmore Phoenix with 25 months as well. There's the Prime. There we go. Hey, Kami. Nice to see you. Lumi. Balmore, Nutwalker. Sefster, Bakura. Haley and Goom. Dr. Javasaurus. So, best of luck. Oh, thanks. I'll need more than luck today, I think. And Ethereum. That's a huge win. 69,600. Manson, Gaffer, Dutchy, and Cam. You haven't fully mastered the elevator manip yet? I have not. So we got about this far into the video. We'll watch the rest, but I want to get straight into practicing the zero list, like straight off the bat. That's what we're doing. So I'm not even running today. Well, I don't want to say I'm not running, but maybe we won't run. We're just dedicating time onto it, dude. This is it. Let's try and learn it. Let's fucking try and learn it. I've been putting this shit off for years. Dude, the pace is we're going to get if we master this. So I'm not going to get distracted with running and all this stuff, but we will try to learn it. Try to learn it. Let's see. Let's start.
All right, so I'm on my actual PlayStation.
I'll turn up the audio because I know it'll be quiet for you guys. But this video is how to practice, the best way to practice, right? So I think this is on console, and then we're going to get diving into at least mastering the zero list manip, right? For those who remember the last video, if you missed it, last stream, like the last couple of hours we dedicated to it. Right, Cam? So, but man, I think I'm so excited, dude. If we learn this shit, man, the paces we're going to be having is ridiculous. And I would almost imagine that PBs have got to be so much closer. Like, we're close anyway. But man, this could be huge for us. So let's listen to what Dash has to say. I'll full screen it. Follow it with me. Learn it with me. I don't expect you to do the manip, but man, help me. I may not understand something, but you can remind me on some bits. There is one thing that I know I'm going to be weak at the beginning, and that is, I know Nutwalk was helping me the other day. When we were watching the manipulation video, I was talking before Dash did in the video to see if I knew what was going on, and I was still getting a bit confused. But once we get all this down and we can master the art of at least half maniping it. Dude, even if I get just 2 managers out of 4, that's huge. It's huge. That's like me getting the good elevators on a YOLO elevator. So if I can just half manip it for now, even if I just can guarantee 1 manager for now, I would almost imagine it's going to be a time save every single run. So baby steps. I'm not expecting, you know, big things, but man, I'm so been off-put of wanting to learn this for so long. I do think we're not really at the time where we need to learn it, I'll be honest. I think we can get a 640 without this, which says a lot if you think about if we did learn this. So I really do think we've got some huge potential. A lot of more stuff to iron out. Kami's been helping with the gill route. We need to iron out the gill route. That's not been going smoothly for me, but that's been going slightly better lately. And I think Kami and me are onto something when it comes to the whole gill route. That would save me. Doesn't sound like it would save me much time, but that will save me probably another 20-30 seconds, which is half a minute, which is kind of huge over the course of a 6.5 hour run. Or 6-7 hour run. So that will save me time, that will save me menu speed and all this good stuff. I'm also going to be working on the save states. I don't want to drop this. I want to just keep committing to trying to learn this shit. As I said, even if I just half manip it, and then, you know, the runs moving forward are going to be a bit like, we're going to fail elevator manip. We're going to fail it loads of runs in a row. We're going to do it, and then it's going to be where we're going to get it and then not get it and then get it and not get it. It's going to be like preemptive apps for a while, and we're going to master the art of it and then slowly get better and better at it. And also we're going to probably be doing it, and we're going to be doing it slow. So all this good stuff. But this video, for those who've never seen this video, this isn't the elevator manipulation tutorial. This is elevator manip, but how to best practice it. And Dash is going to go into some details on how to do it. So if you wanted to do it at home and you've got a console, you can also do it too. So this has been probably the biggest hurdle in FF7 speedrunning ever for me. Like, this has been the one thing that's been really intimidating for me. Like, I've been wanting to learn it, of course I want to do it. Part of me doesn't want to do it because I think it's dog shit, because I think it's such a bullshit manip for, like, you know, jumping through 900 hoops to master the art of it. But the bottom line is, I want to keep running FF7, and if I want to keep running FF7 and I want to be in a competitive time and a competitive pace, I have to fucking learn it. There's no 2 ways about it. It doesn't matter if I like it, I have to do it. So same as CC skip. Like, the skip is cool. I fucking hate performing that skip every single time, because, you know, anything can go wrong. 1 double left here, 1 double right there, 1 double input here, 1 double input there, and we've had runs die to it. I fucking hate doing it, but once we're past it, it's like, oh my god, so good. So same goes for that, really. So let's get watching. Listen to Dash. Help me. I need encouragement. Help me. The first 2 attempts should go well. Yeah, I'm hoping for the 0 list, which is, for those who don't know, to summarize, if we have 3 save files on console, which we'll load up and we'll do a run up until that point, and we'll practice some actual actionable stuff today. We will do that today, definitely. I'm not going to be cutting stream for at least another 8 hours or something, so 8 hours is just committed to trying to learn this shit. And so what it is you have 3 save files. You have 1 in the wall market right before you do squats, so you won't be seeing me doing, you know, all the run every single time. I'll just load up a squats game. Dash will explain in this video. I'll have a save file at Aerith's house, right? And I'll have a save file at the Shinra building outside, right? All 3 of them will come into practice, and how we can practice the 0 list manip. For those who don't know about list and stone, dude, you've got a lot to learn about FF7. I know it's complicated, but this is just two values that are really important in the run. We already manipulate the list and stone value a lot. Stone value is already manipulated in runs, as I already do with the Final Descent manip, so this kind of stuff. So if you don't know about this stuff, you might find some of this stuff interesting. Bottom line is, if we save our game outside of the Shinra building, our list value will be 0 because we've wiped the whole data of any collected data in the save file. So basically, we're gonna boot up the game. We're gonna I think in hindsight, Dash will tell us in a minute, we're gonna be loading up the squat mini game. We're gonna do the squat mini game. I think we're gonna do either a hard or soft reset. I forget which. And then we're gonna boot up the Aerith house so we can do the glows, right? The shining, the glowing. Then we're gonna run to elevator. Shinra building, save hard reset, come back in, and then we should know the jumps we're already going to get, some of them on the elevator. Now we'll also have to go into, so just bear with me a moment here. I've got a folder, another sexy folder, so we're going to need to look into these. Now these are some things that you guys can help with. So these, I know it looks ridiculous, by the way. I'm aware of this. This is why I've been off-putting this. But there's 3 images of Cloud and Cloud's hair over on this monitor, aka the elevator switch, that we need to memorize, right? So, and we need to know that if it's this is the perfect angle that Cloud wants to be pressing the elevator on. If we get this one, we need to know, so it's one late. And this is the stuff I might need help with as well later on. I know it might be like, at the moment, it might seem that when we're doing these elevators, it might be like backseating, but it's like, dude, let's just perform the minute first, so we believe in ourselves to say that we can do it. Oh, Lumi. This is only like 20% of the manipulation. But yeah, but it will be interesting to watch, I will say that. But anyway, let's listen to the video. Dash doesn't explain shit, and let's see what's what. And let's see if we can get the 0 list manipulation down. Hellfire! Let's go.
Now, no more emulator, no more PC. This is real console, real PlayStation, PlayStation 2. And I want to bring all this together by talking about how you practice elevator manips. So let's load into the game here.
I'm doing really well, thanks, Heather.
To practice elevator manip.
Do you guys want this on?
Prepare yourself 3 different save files. And the usefulness of each one is going to become apparent as you'll see. So the 3 different save files that I would suggest that you make. One is right in front of the Shinra HQ.
See, look.
So this is after you've seen the Aeris cutscene or gone to Aeris's house.
See.
After where their whole waterfall glow thing happens, right? This is right in front of the elevator, basically. Shinra building in front of when you're about to do the elevator.
Yes.
You should also have a save file from Aeris's house, like before you do the Aeris cutscene. So this is before you do the cutscene, when you would be counting waterfall glows. And the last one is a save right before you do the squats minigame in Wall Market. So just before squats, make a save in Wall Market and have these 3 available. So let's talk about each one of them. Now, when you first boot up your console, your list is 0. List is 0 upon booting, and stone doesn't matter. It's 1, but at this point it doesn't matter. But yes, stone is 1, list is 0. And so what that means is you could just load up this file that you have in front of the elevator, and you could just practice list 0. So let's do that real quick. So you don't have to worry about list changing on this scene, because, list doesn't change on this scene. Here we've got my WordPad document. Since we're on list 0, here's the 0 manip.
So again, for those who are not quite following, list is kind of like something in the game that's like a memory kind of thing, right? And I'm summarizing it like extremely briefly here. So this is a list 0. There's up to, I don't even know how many lists there are, but there's a lot of lists. And with each of these lists, you will have more patterns for the elevator to be landing on, along with a bunch of other things. But if we practice with 0 list, we can get floor 19, 15, or 17 when we press the elevator. So this is the kind of pattern we'll receive if we're on list 0. And we get list 0 by wiping out this data that would be carried over or, you know, accumulated throughout the run by saving and reloading. So this is this here. List 1 would be this pattern, but we're not worrying about this one. We're just worrying about this one. So by practicing 0 list, we might get a floor 19. From floor 19, we're going to press the elevator by doing, you know, the whole metronome stuff, and then we're going to be able to see, okay, are we going to get, you know, we need to do 9 or 10, well, 10 frames to press the switch on the elevator using these images right here. So anyway,
right here. And then we've also got flow timer here. So,
flow timer.
The sheet, or my WordPad document says 2433 is what we should set the timer to.
Okay.
So all right, and then let's just get in there. So since we came straight here from booting the console, that means we know that list is 0, and we can just practice elevator manip itself by just practicing the list 0 way.
So he's just fast forwarding. Then we're going to run to the elevator.
Alright, and here we go. So that is hold triangle as we get into the elevator.
Hold triangle.
And then start the timer as we exit the menu. Hit that button once.
Sorry, I'm gonna watch his buttons here. So he's pressing triangle, X up.
Hit that button.
Did he press circle at all?
The menu.
X up. Oh yeah, he did. He pressed X circle and up. Okay.
Mash through the dialogue, then run straight up until we're bonking, and that's the position that we hit circle from with the timer. So for me, it's 9 beeps. On the 9th.
Okay.
And we 19. Got 19, so,
so this is him
early.
here.
So we're looking at 10, 6, 1, 5.
10, 6, 1, 5. So you fight the enemy, that's fine.
Alright. First one is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since we were right on, it was 10. So then the next one is 6.
Got me. Oh, he's
1,
getting
2,
3, 4, 5,
because we were 1
6.
late. So then also being 1 late
5.
means the 1 becomes
He was
0.
late. Yeah. So now it's
zeros
1
are
frame.
A little scary. We can't overshoot it. Perfect. So that was the 0.
Yeah, 0 now.
So then the 5 stays a 5.
That stays 5. So he's got to do 5 menus after this fight, right? Oh, after this fight. After this.
All right. So 5.
1, 2, 3, 4
from being 1 late.
5.
And there you go. So
wait, was he
from
late?
Booting your system, your list is 1. Or sorry, your list is 0, and so you can just do the 0 elevator manip for practice, just like that. Now, here's the deal, though. If you wanted to practice 0 again, you have to hard reset your console, because our list is now question marks. I mean, you could do the research and figure out what list you end at, but I've not done that because it just doesn't matter. If you wanted to practice this again at list 0, you would just have to reset your console.
Okay.
And that's a full reset, because a soft reset like so, actually soft resets don't change your stone or your list at all. They are still whatever they were at the end of the elevator.
Just hard resetting.
Soft reset. So once again, if you want to practice 0, then full reset your
full
console,
hard reset.
load up that file, and go again. But now we can talk about what if you want to practice other list values. or practice counting waterfall glows and then doing other list values.
Wait.
That's where the other two.
Really, wait, Dash. Sorry. So that's all we need to know for now. Because what he's going to go into now is telling us that we can practice doing the waterfalls and all this stuff, and then practice other lists. So that's the best way to practice elevator manip. But right now, our goal today is to just practice the 0 list, right? For the very least. Oh, he was late. I was trying to keep up with that. I thought, let me look at this. I thought, oh yeah, he kept on getting this one, didn't he? Ah, that's the one. Yeah, when it's straight, his hair's straight, like a big pointy straight. This one's like slightly side angle, right? That's when you're one late. Oh, my brain kept on telling me that that was the exact frame. Yeah, just getting the feel of it down, Gaffer. I mean, this is only like 20% of the actual minute. This is the actual minute, but this doesn't mean that glowing for the waterfall. You also need the squat minigame for those who don't know, and you've got the specific screens to practice as well. But once we get the actual 0 minute down, it's like, dude, we can manipulate the elevator. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Yeah, that's what I think is the best thing to do. So, all right, I'll do something then. I didn't think that would be. How many minutes into that video was that?
Play. You would use
I was like 5 minutes into the video. I wasn't expecting the video to be going over that quick, but okay. Bear with me a minute. Let's go to this. And I have my console up. You won't be able to see my inputs because I'm going to be on console, but that's fine. But yeah, let's give it a shot. I have to run through the game though, because I don't think I've got a save file. I'll double check. Do I have a timer program? I think. It's a good question, Cammy. Bear with me, I think.
Next up is...
we want to continue this, by the way. I may even rewatch this. It's like half an hour left of the video. We're going to watch this a little bit later on. This is going over the movement that we need to know. The actual movement of, running through these screens. But we're going to go over this, I think, a bit later on and stuff. But we'll go back to this video later. Let's try the 0 list. Let's get some actionable stuff going on. Flow timer. Brutals. Spreadsheets. Let me go here. Flow timer. Alright, I can get the flow timer from here then. I did forget about the flow timer. Oh wait, is it just this? Is it just this, guys? Is it just this? Is it just this? I guess it's just this one, right? Wait, I'm confused. Why has it got a list of shit in it? Yeah, flow time. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was called either. So, hey, Katra, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're going to try and learn LE minute today if we can. Or at least some of the elevator manip. Wait. Am I being blind? Why would I click it? This? This is something else, no? Bump up version. Wait. Yeah, flow timer here. Which one's the flow timer? Just this one? Huh? Is it in FF7 Discords? That's a good question. I don't know if it is. I'll have a quick look. I joined the Remake Speedruns Discord yesterday, by the way. Where is it? I've just got to find it. Damn it, there it is. Resource discussion. Speed Square. Oh, resources, no discussion. Nothing's pinned. Put an IGT sheet together for myself for no slot, so I figured I'd share it here. Oh, that was corn feds. I don't see it, Gaffer. I'm looking now. It's gotta be somewhere. Let me see if I can type it in and search for flow timer. Didn't really know where to put this, but after a little testing, seems PC loads fields, a little consistency, so flow timer for playground skip. Didn't I have it open? I have this. Right, I have this. So this is from Zeal's elevator minute tutorial. He's got a flow timer here, right? Clicking this takes me to this. Wait. This... But does this sound like it? Does this download all this? Is that what that is? Oh no, yeah, I had Dash's video open. I went to this video thinking it was linked here, but it wouldn't. It's not linked here. I went to the Zeal one. Well, some exe. Okay, let's do that then. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. Fucking Pikachu, hi! Run it anywhere. Alright, cool. We got it, guys. We got it. Alright. Let me pin that on my taskbar to add to my taskbars. Dude, I thought I was downloading fucking Pikachu or some shit. Anyway. Alright, I swear this is part of the Manip, guys. I swear it is. Alright, we have the flow timer. Alright, we do have the flow timer. Fuck's sake. Alright. What else did we need? We needed flow timer. I do want to get Dash's... Damn it. I want Dash's other sheet up. Where is it?
Next up.
I want his... Not this. Is this the one I want? That is not the one I want. Well. Aha, this is what I want up, right? That's what I want up. I want this up. Because this is what we're going to do. And we're going to input this into the flow timer. Oh god, yeah, flow timer's here, by the way. Put that here, right? So this is what we're going to do, right? Okay. We'll get to that in a bit. Let's go to this screen. I'll turn off this in a minute. You don't need to see my controller. And maybe I can get... I want to get shit up on the screen so you guys can see it. Jesus Christ, that's massive, isn't it? I'll put flow timer here. Not sure how much of the flow timer you need to see. But I'll put it here so you guys can see it. And I'll do my best here to do this. Let me do this. Might be just enough. And I'll do one thing here. Image. There you go. And we can... I know it's all a bit clusterfucked, but... I'll put something on the screen so you can see. Just so when we do get to it, you guys can see shit. Okay. I'll leave that on the screen. This is not... this is just a screenshot, by the way. It's not, you know, not the window or anything. This is the flow timer, so you can see the flow time. But we're not going to get there yet anyway, so... Oh, did you prefer the 9 ticks? I prefer the 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can also add a global shortkey. Oh, yeah, I'll probably have to do that one time. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get started with getting our save files. So we need 3. So we're going to need... what save files do I have, actually? That's a good question. I might be able to save myself a bit of time here. I'll be honest and say, as much as I'm nervous to learn this, I'm actually super excited. So... Oh, it's 5 beeps. Oh, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yeah, that's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then hit on 5, isn't it? Oh, actually, I'm not even pressing up. I'm just waiting, and then you press circle on the 5th beep. Aha, okay. All right. I'm excited. I hope I get this down. Actually, it reset again. It kicks in and lets the fast tick speed stick in. You're doing Goom. Did you ever find out what happened to the step route on the run like 2 to 3 days ago in the temple? I actually didn't, Goom. I actually didn't find out what happened with that. My only theory is, Goom, this is just a theory. I might ask Dash about that, just out of curiosity. But I think, in my own theory, what happened there is I think... Because I got the encounter before the vine, which is quite common, like if you're like godly on steps, then you will get the encounter below the vines. But if you get it before, even in my notes it says if you get it before, you'll need to walk them before, which in all fairness, we didn't do in that run. Oh no, we did do. Yeah, we did do. And I wonder if I got it so far back that maybe I should have walked 5 or 5.5. I mean, maybe there's not that much of a leeway in how far back you get it, that you've got to walk more steps. I'll ask Dash about that though. I will ask him about that, because I clearly did walk, as you saw, I clearly walked 4.8, 4.7, you know, steps. And you're told to walk between 4.5 to 5. So yeah, a bit of an odd one actually, that. Squats, waterfalls, headquarters. Yeah, so first off it's squats, isn't it? So I need to change my monitors for the time being, I think, because I need my game here and I can't hear my game. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I was so far back, Nutwalker, that I actually absolutely should have walked 5. Right? Maybe I wonder if that's what I should have done, because maybe I was that far behind that rather than going for 4.5, I should have walked 5. Maybe what I'm trying to say is there's maybe not that much of a leeway on me walking 4.5, between 4.5 to 5 at that point, and it has to be 5 at least at that point. Maybe I'll find out from Dash though, because that is interesting, because that's happened 2 or 3 times, to be honest now. So I'll ask him if he knows about that. Or when we get our save files, we'll practice it ourselves and find out ourselves. So, I need to swap monitors and stuff, so just give me a minute. Oh, I'm excited. Don't worry, I'll get the flow timer back. No, it's disappeared. Yeah, and exactly. I've got big shoes working now, Nutwalker, so that'll be nice to really dive into big shoes and look into steps a bit more. Another area of FF7 that I'm weak on. Sorry, 1 second. Jesus, that's loud. Another area of FF7 that I am weak on. And that buzzing needs to be fixed. It's a bit better. Another area that I'm weak on in FF7, admittedly, is Disc 2. Oh, did my flow timer go away somewhere? Oh, there it is. Oh, good. Is Disc 2's steps. So, sometimes in most runs, I'm quite good on steps. I'm very shaky on steps in terms of distance, being like, you know, good enough and comfortable enough in steps on the watering screen. But steps after that, I tend to really slowly fall behind on steps. Yeah, I got it, Gaffer, thank you. Couldn't find the Discord link. Yeah, I actually did find it. There is a link, but it's only, as far as I'm aware, it's only in... Wow, it doesn't find me still. It's a bit better. I only found it in Zeal's tutorial Manip video, Gaffer, so... But I think you could probably... I mean, I don't know, Gaffer, but probably, I'm sure you can just Google flow timer and you can find it, so... Want to look at Dash's VOD to see if he has this encounter after the vines, and he did. But then he also picked up the look, was it? Oh, during steps. But then he also picked up... Oh, the look material, I'm presuming, during steps, and it really messes with my limited ability to count along. Oh, you mean in the treasure chest, Nutwalker? So, in most runners, unless you're amazing at steps, Nutwalker, your encounter will be after the vines. Like, but in most, I would say most runners who are not that amazing at steps will likely get their encounter quite close to the vines. I don't think that means you're bad at steps, I just think it doesn't mean you're a god tier at steps. I've gotten my encounter at the vine, or basically at the vine, or on the bottom of the vine a few times. But if you get it before, it's completely okay to get it that far. And before that, where you might be losing steps, not you, me, to fall behind on steps there are either Gongaga or in Mountain Nibble, because before that your step route is quite lenient up till the laser fight. Pick up the animation and resets Cloud's model, and then he picks it up to where he was. Oh, was that in his PB, Nutwalker? We'll have a look into that, Nutwalker. Keep that stored up here. We'll have a look into that. You know I'm gonna get a fucking God Scorpion now, right? Dodgy. So we're not on elevator, we are on console for those. In fact, dude, now I get a first turn. Dude, why do I get a first turn now? Yeah, exactly. No, I was just saying the same thing. I was just like, I've got a first turn on these guards. That's how I just started. I know. Of fucking course. First turn on the guards here. That's like 4 seconds save. Oh, and now I get a C. I've been getting CL in runs. Jack, seriously. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, got Ba. That's alright. Now it feels like a curse run because we've got Ba now. So that prime neon look. Yeah, 98 and double limits probably. Or a Barrett crit, or a Cloud crit. 4 second time loss. Lost my timer save on the first guards, Carvey. Obviously crits as well, yeah. I mean, really, nothing really matters. Step count doesn't matter, none of it matters. But it would be good to practice. For those wondering when the squats is, it's about 30 minutes in. Ish. We're probably about 5 minutes in, so in about 25 minutes. Elevator doesn't really matter, this elevator doesn't matter. We just want to get there. Not rename Sid was 1 second time loss, is it? 1 second time loss. I normally, now I've been naming him CI. Kami. I've been doing that lately. CI. So maybe I save, you know, a few milliseconds. Oh, it's like 1 to 2 seconds, is it? Hey guys, did you hear about V getting world record yesterday? I'm serious, by the way. She got world record in Persona 3 Reload, the normal category of Persona 3 Reload. She posted it in Discord. She didn't congrats her. That's pretty huge. It was her first run, by the way, on normal mode. Literally best in the world, yeah, crazy. Well, it's a somewhat newish character category, yeah. Well, no, but she's been running the game on hard mode, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she's been running Persona 3 Reload on the Merciless difficulty, which is like the hard mode. And then she went off and did a run on normal, and she got a world record. Like, there was 2 other people in the category, but she was like, I just wanted to finish a run. So yeah, true, Kami, yeah. Crazy though, right? I can't imagine being a world record holder in any game. We were top 3 for remake at one point. I toyed with the idea of it last night about maybe I should come back to remake next year sometime. Right, yeah. Stop playing it on hard mode. Alright. I might actually have, don't she, to be fair? Not kidding. Actually might. I don't know if anyone else will have had Chaos Cooking subscribed to you for a year. And your dog. Not your dog, but, you know, your dog. Anyway. Of course Cloud hits a 94. Of course Cloud hits a 94, guys. Because that's what it's called, your dog. It's like, get your dog subscribed. That's what she says. If you like what you see, keep viewing me. I mean, even get your dog subscribed. So don't you gift a sub to your dog. Not your dog, your dog. I think I need to do this. Your dog. There you go, got our limits. Why run? Push! Dude, he's still not dead yet. What is this? No goal RNG. We're alright with that. Split! It's my first time playthrough, Pyro. First time playthrough. No timer or nothing. It's my first time. So I'll let you know. No, close Scorpion, I know, right? I was hoping for not that as well. I was like, oh, not give me it now. Of course, I get that pixel perfect time this time. By the way, I can talk through Jess Escape since we're not under a timer if you want. First time it is! It is new one. First time playing. Look, I'm not even under a timer. It's just a first time playthrough, dude. Hey Neil, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Pyro. Hope you well, dude. Catch up on life admin and lurking. Hey, no worries. Good luck with the life admin. I understand it. Yeah, doing well. Big day for me today. I want to try to get this elevator minute down a bit. Try and get it learn. First day learning it, day one. I should probably put day one in title or something. Split! I say split, by the way, every single time because it feels weird not splitting. I should put day one in title. I probably should. Oops. No, don't report my own stream. Technically, it's day one. But yeah, I can talk through Jess Escape if anyone's in. Jesus fucking Christ, Jack. Holy fuck. Got my volume on my speakers like mega loud. I think I just spat on myself. You know, because the speakers just shouted out, split right in front of my face. Fucking hell, I blew my ears off. But yeah, I'll talk through Jess Escape if anyone's interested, by the way. I'll show you the best way of doing it. Watch me fuck it up. That was loud. You're not the only one, Jack. Me too. Me too. Oh, backspace key. Okay, Kami. Do you do a Jess Escape, Kami? Macari, I know, it's like, don't worry, there'll be more of them coming, I'm sure. Oh, last Friday, okay, nice. Yeah, Macari, when the elevator minute fails, what do you think we have to do then? On Basket. Basket's a good one, yeah. Basket's a pretty good one. Jess Escape's like you can go for it and not worry about it, and if you don't get it, you get it. Basket's like if you're feeling like you are gonna soft lock, it's like just saved before. Barrett Escape went wrong twice, but I didn't want to do Motorball again. Oh no, it's fine. If Barrett Escape goes wrong, there's a benefit anyway, Cam. You get a full heal, and if it fails and doesn't work, if I can ever help with any skip, Cammy, just you know, you can ask me. I'm happy to do it. I have an emulator to do it as well. Yeah, just doing the right thing. Yeah, doing the right things. Yeah, and I And take your time with the text boxes, Kami, yeah. Shouldn't have the time for that. Occurred to me like 0.5 seconds before you said, what was the fallback of the minute fills? Exactly, Macari. After that point, I do fucking YOLO. And you know, Macari, the thing is, you know that the minips are gonna fail. Like, that's just normal. Loads of top runners are failed their minips for one reason to another, and there's a lot of ironing out to have, so... But for those who don't know how Jesse Skip works, you're basically talking to two people at the same time. You end up talking to the Shinra manager in red suit here. Game Loves managers. And we're also going to talk with Jesse at the same time. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up. But I think you can try again and try again and try again. You can keep trying this again and again and again as long as you don't talk to Jesse. So what you want to do here is you want to hold X and down to run, right? So you see Cloud's legs and feet here. Do you see how he's on his knees? You can see there's a triangle, you know, on his knees, right? Like, this is perfect. But this is the exact pixel you need. So that triangle where his leg comes down, you want that to be covered, that line on the bottom of the screen to be covering it, right? So, and at this point, you want to just do X. Sorry, not X. Triangle. Then from here, you want to put X, down, right, and circle. And then you've got the skip, and that's it. So, it's just literally run down. This is it. X, down, right, circle. 1, 2, till this text box shows up. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs, monitors, you know, flashy stuff. Then run up. And the trick is, when you hear the... you can press it. I think it's dash. I think it counts arm swings with Cloud's left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something like that. But I've not actually tried it. If you close this text box, you'll go into the Jesse cutscene and you're fucked. You have to watch it. So I run up, and when you hear the, you press the circle button to close the text box, like so. And look, you've had the conversation, look. That's Jesse's game. Anyone wants to try it at home, you can do. Just start a bar skip, doing it slowly and you'll get faster experience. Yeah, I think just understanding the text boxes. One video that I feel like really did it patiently, Kami, is Dash... not Dash, Dave Stereo, Dash Stereo. Dave Stereo's tutorial worked for me back in the day. Dash probably does it really well, actually. I don't know if I've watched his tutorial, so... Yeah, it's just when you hear the... like, that's when I press circle. Yeah. Dash's tutorial, okay, yeah. It makes sense because it's the most up-to-date tutorial. I used Dave Stereo's from years ago and it just helped me out. And the way he explained it, I think Dave Stereo for me had a very distinct voice and it was just easy to go in, so... Oh, I miss Dave's streams, yeah. Epic runner, epic dude. Mostly a positive person, cheerful, you know. I do think that he needed whatever he's doing now, full-time work, taking a break from streaming, whatever you want to look at it. I wouldn't class him as retired because he does occasionally stream. I think he made the right decision for him. Dave Stairs, Rio. Yeah, very clear, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Pyro, no worries. We'll be here. We're going to be doing some elevator manip, or trying to do some elevator manip. By the way, there's meant to be a little thing here that you can go from buy grenades early. And you buy 19 because you don't get paid from Barrett yet. And it's meant to save you like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 seconds apparently. I don't really understand how it does save you time, but apparently it does. Not so happy, Dave. Yeah. I think it was hard for him, Macari. Like, he was trying to be, he was trying to full-time stream at the end of the day. And well, he did full-time stream, but it was just financially he wasn't able to support himself. I think it's something to do with Kami, from what I'm gathering. Normally, when you enter that 7th heaven screen, you have Cloud runs off screen back on again, but rather than you running off screen and back on again, rather than waiting for Barrett to let you into the 7th heaven, you run to get your grenades now, then run up and continue the conversation like normal. So yes, you've waited the time for Barrett to let you in 7th heaven, but you've already bought the grenades. So once you've done with, waking up the next morning, rather than running to the shop selling all your potions and then getting your 21 grenades, you've already got your 19 and just running off screen. So I think it saves like 4 or maybe 5 seconds, something like that. I don't see how yet, but that's from what I'm gathering, how it saves time. But yeah, Dave Stereo did speak about financially how, when you're full-time streaming, to be able to full-time streaming, you need to be able to pay for the things you need to pay for. And he was like, it's all good if you've got a good 3 months on Twitch, or a good 6 months, but will you have a good year on Twitch? Will you have a good 2 years on Twitch? And I think, it's all good to pay for the things that you need here and now, but when other things start to happen, or, you're sick, if you take days off streaming, you're not gonna get, you're not gonna get paid, are you? And that doesn't mean that, no one's gonna gift subs or no one's gonna resub. But also you won't get paid from like the ad revenue either, because you're just not live, so you don't get sick pay and all this kind of stuff. And I think it was slowly mounting onto him, and he was just like, you know what, I'm just unhappy. I think that was just the bottom line, that he was just, I don't want to speak for Dave because Dave knows, but I would imagine that he was just unhappy with living at bare minimum, paycheck to paycheck. And I think that was the most difficult part for him. He really did want to stream and he really did want to speedrun, but the streams outside of speedrunning weren't paying either, because like people want to watch the speedruns and don't want to watch him play, like, I don't know what variety games he played now, but whenever he played another variety game or when he played something else, the people didn't want to watch it. But you're in a niche where, like, you wouldn't, like let's say 1 million people want to watch David Beckham play football, for example. But if you play golf, maybe 600,000 might only want to watch you play it, because people might only want to watch David Beckham play football, right? It's that kind of mentality. And that's the same in all speedrunning communities and all, or most niches, like all genres, like MMOs, like MMO players. Like, if we have an MMO streamer who sits at 2,000 people, if they were to play, like, I don't know, like FF7, maybe 1,200 would turn up for it, but not 2,000, because they want to see them play the game that they want to see them play. It's just the way Twitch works. And the hardest part of Twitch is to make you feel, to make yourself feel so valid to be watched for anything you do. But it just doesn't work that way. And that's just what Twitch is. Same goes for variety streaming. Like, you might focus on all of the Zelda games and have like 200 viewers, then all of a sudden start playing Kingdom Hearts, and then only 150 people might want to watch you play all the Kingdom Hearts games, but the other 50 people missing, that was regardless of them being subbed or not. They oops. They were, they were still, there and to support the streamer. So it's a difficult one. Exactly, Macari, and it's just not worth it. So he took a break. Very, very mediocre. Had just casually done a guard skip. Yeah, it's gonna be taxing like a lot. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. And that's just not me. That's not me or Dave or anyone. That's that's basically any streamer that that do it. Yeah, I could save now before I forget. Kami. Oops. I'll save in a minute, even though I know it's saved before squats, but I'll save now in case I forget. In case I go into autopilot. Cosmo Canyon. But yeah, no, I'll do it now in case I forget though, Kami. The thing is, like, you never know, do you? Yo, Welsh, thank you. I'm not going to be running today. I don't think so anyway. But I will be learning elevator manip today, so kind of anxious, nervous to learn that today. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Gotta start somewhere, so. How you doing, Welsh? Hope you're doing good. Can't believe it's almost December, dudes. Is it December tomorrow? Fuck it, it's December tomorrow, isn't it? I really hope so, Dub. We're gonna start off with, I don't know if you were there the other day, Dub. We're gonna learn, right now we're on our way to making save files. We need 3 save files to practice elevator. The first one is just before squats. And it has to be before squats. So you guys need to yell at me because I'll go into autopilot mode. And the next one will be at Aerith's house. And the next one after that will be right at the start of the Shinra building. I suppose it's like a TV channel. You only watch the music channels for the music, the history channel for the history, and if you played horror movies, you'd change channel. So a lot of people associate each stream with one thing. 100%, Jack. 100%. But where that is completely true as well, Jack, that can play on the streamer's mind of, oh, I'm not good enough, or they don't like me, they don't care about me. You know, it can get very much, you know, affecting your confidence. You know, like imagine if I was at 800 people watching me play Final Fantasy 7, and then I went off and played Death Stranding, and let's say I say only very briefly here, but only 200 people turned up. Yeah, I'm happy for the 200 people that turned up, but I'd be like, dude, why won't the other 600 turn up for me? Like, do they not like me? Am I not good? You know, am I not worthy? Kind of thing. That's where it gets into play, so it can play a lot on people's mental health. I used to do a lot of variety a year or so ago, and occasionally we're still playing Legend of Dragoon, but I still grind FF7 probably more than any other... maybe not more, but probably as much as any other streamer right now. Like, Morningcraft's probably grinding the hell out of this game. Even Zeal's only grinding, is it 2 or 3 days a week? Which is completely valid as well. But, you know, I appreciate that Zeal's not doing it 4 or 5 days a week, so thank you, Jerry Kandra. Gonna be learning elevator today, so really big manip today. Yes, Dub, it is. It is. So we won't need to keep running the game. We can do different lists, or we can do list 0, Dub. We're going to practice list 0. Once we get list 0 down and we're able to, like, manip that down successfully, it's like, okay, we can practice other list values, which means basically other RNG, if you like. Oops, hello? How are you, Jerricandra? Yeah, this is like a big doozy manip. Oops. Like, actually, Jerricandra, this manip, I don't know if... Do you understand much about the elevator manip? Thank you, Cam. Thank you. I think it's actually coming up after this cutscene. Thanks, Cam, yeah. No. Are you interested in having me just to explain a bit to you, roughly, what you need to do? Is now a good time, or, you know, if you're lurking. Alright. So in order to manipulate the elevator, so the elevator is manipped so that you don't get all these extra encounters that you manipulated, so an NPC, a manager, appears. The NPC's name, by the way, in the code of the game is called Hito. Hito. And that means in Japanese, person, by the way, just fun fact. And in order to manipulate the elevator, there is a way that's manipped, or a way to manipulate it by doing some very specific things, but it's quite complicated to explain, so I'll try to explain it anyway. Squats, by the way. And in order to manipulate it, what we need to do is set out the first value of data in the game, which is called the stone value. I think it's called the stone value, and this is the stone value right now. The squat minigame sets the squats to, I think it's to 33, the value, right? And then after that, the next time we start manipulating anything is when we enter Aerith's house, the screen where Aerith's house is. You run around, you pick up the ether and the cover materia, then you run into the house. Now what you're doing as a speedrunner is you're going to record that screen as you go around that screen and pick up the ether and the cover materia and enter Aerith's house. But you're going to play back this clip while speedrunning, play it back in 1.5 speed, and you're going to look at Aerith's house. In the background there's a waterfall, and on this waterfall there are these glows, these like shine, these sparkles from the waterfall. Then you're going to using a stopwatch using a stopwatch, you're going to, every time you see a shine in slow motion, a shingle or a glow is probably the term they use, you're gonna press the stopwatch timer and lap it, do a lap every time you see one. From that, you're going to put the values of roughly the string of pattern of the glows into a sheet. Now this sheet will detect what kind of like pattern that the glows are on. To dumb that down real quick is basically like you're following this string of RNG, and then the sheet will find it and go, okay, you're on this RNG seed, if you like. That's to dumb it down a bit. Then from that, you're in the sheet, it will tell you maybe some specific movement on certain screens. These specific screens are the playground, both of the wall market screens, and two of the screens climbing up to the Shinra the Shinra building. Once you've made it all the way there and your movement has been really, really good, then you get to the elevator. Once you enter the elevator, you're going to hold the triangle button for the menu, and as soon as you close the menu, you're going to press the flow timer. Again, this flow timer, which you can see on the bottom of my screen, middle of the screen there, the flow timer, those values for the offset are inputted by what the sheet tells you to put it in as. And you're also, I forgot to mention this as well, you're also leaving Aerith's house screen at a specific rotation of the save crystal. So the sheet might tell you to leave at 3.5 rotations, or 3 1/4, or 2 3/4, whatever, and then you leave the screen. Back to the elevator. So you press the flow timer, so you're in the menu, you press the flow timer as soon as you close the menu, and you run up and you wait for me anyway, it'll be 5 beeps, that's also on the sheet down there, 5 beeps, and you'll get your first elevator jump, which is always a fight anyway, regardless of who's minipping or not. From that point, you will roughly know what kind of like set of pattern you're on, and how many menu buffers you need to do to get the next manager to appear. But this is also affected by Cloud's hair when you press the elevator switch. So you have to press the switch within 4. Dude, saying this out loud makes me feel like I'm a fucking lunatic. What am I doing here? Even I'm losing track. Even I'm going. It sounds made up, doesn't it? But anyway, yeah. So, so right now, for those wondering, what we're actually doing is we're not going to do that right now. So there's 2 values in the game. One called stone, one called list. Stone is set at a squat minigame. Number 2, the other one is called list. List is also this data gathered in the game. It's basically anything that glows in the game, anything that moves. So if you see a shining sparkle from like a shop or you know, something in the background, that's probably the list value. The list value is affected by the stone value. So for example, the stone value is set at 33 by the squat minigame. When you enter the screen, going through Aerith's, Aerith's screen, the list value is accumulating very quickly and specifically advancing by the value of 33 from the stone value. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get all the way to the Shinra building, we're gonna save our game, we're gonna hard reset the game, and we're going to load up the game, and what that does by hard resetting is it wipes all data and memory of any values that were carried over. So our list value isn't going to be like 64 or 88, it's going to be 0. With the 0 list value, if you look at the right at the bottom of the screen, you can see the 0 list value, which is right here, look. You can see that floors, if I get a floor 19, when I press the elevator with the floor time and everything, using the 20,433 milliseconds, which will give me 4 beeps on the floor timer, this will let me know that I'm on floor 19's string of RNG for getting the elevator Manips. And that I'll need to do if I get the first pixel of Cloud's hairline, that I'll know I need to do 10 or 11, technically, menus, aka frames, to advance. So every menu I press and close it will be a frame, the Hito value, moving. But yeah, anyway, Jerry Kendra, good morning. That's what we're up to today. But what you're saying is you must be hard for streamers having a big difference in viewers depending on what you're playing. But you'll always have the core viewers who are, yeah, that's true. That is true, Jack. There is always the core viewers that that will watch you for nearly anything. I will say that. I'm not kidding. It is. People think it, like, honestly, the top runners who do it are gonna tell you it's not hard, or it's not that complicated, or it's not that bad. But I'll be honest and say it is. It's pretty bad. But this is the manipulation, so we're gonna see. Alright. X, L1 and down. Text box, text box. X up, X right. Add L1. Talk. I feel like I'm doing a Sonic the Hedgehog cheat here. So far it's just a simple Manip, right? And if all done correctly, did I fuck it up? No, we've got preemptive apps, look. Yeah, the Konami code, right? And now Cloud's gonna do a Brave, even though we've done damage to the boss. This is gonna do 483 damage. Oosh! 505 damn, Cloud. Alright. Naked Lounge cheat code. Putting the butler in the freezer. GG. Hey, do you guys want to see something? Depending on the camera angles, if you look at Aerith on certain screens, it kind of looks like, in a certain fight, sorry, it kind of looks like she's on a cell phone. Or mobile phone if you're from the UK. Let's see if she does it. She's on a cell phone. Oh, she's running. Oh, I can't do it this one. Preemptive. Oh, we're always gonna be running that way. We never get to see her on a cell phone. And always look on your phone, girl. No. Someone remind me to save my game at Aerith's house. Like before I get to that house. Because I will forget. Because I don't normally save, do I? I'm just in default mode speedrunning. Don't really need that potion. Picked it up wherever. Sasumi. Encounter. Jesus! Oh my god. Holy shit, that scared the... Welcome in, Kook. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. That was so loud. That was my speakers being like a mega loud. Thanks, Kook, for 68 months. Oh, it's the funny number next month. The missus is cock blocked. Oh, the missus cock blocks my your son? He was out drinking and asked if I could stay at a girl's house, and Mrs. said, no chance, get home now. Oof. How you doing, Kook? Poor lad. Why did she say no, Jack? How old is he? Plus it depends on who the scale is, you know. I was 18, okay. Are you knackered though, Kook? Are you alright? You do a lot of walking anyway. To be fair. Chilly and wet. It's sunny here as well, actually. It's sunny, but I'm not sure what the weather's doing, actually. What's the PC say? I'll have a look in a minute. Something like that, Joe. Something. It's not really testing. We're going to be practicing a manipulation later on. We'll just get into it, though. Because it's first hour into the game. I'm quite tired. I had my first round of new treatment on Wednesday. Still feeling a bit ill. Yeah, take it easy. Oh, I'm still feeling it a bit, yeah. Not ill. Yeah, take it easy with yourself. Good that you went for a walk, though. Keep the body moving, you know. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, Flange? Very protective over him. Ah, I see, I see. Does he seem like a sensible person though, Jack? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you trust him kind of thing? Do you know what I mean? Gotta keep moving, 100%. 100%. Yeah, doing okay. We're gonna be doing, hopefully trying to do some Ellie Manip today. Hence the sheets on the screen. Not sure why Dobby's dancing behind a controller right now, but ignoring that. Matcha Pocky? Do you know, I've never tried anything matcha. You know, like matcha or anything. I've never had anything like that before. Never tried it. So I'm not against it. People rave about it though, it's gonna be really good. Oh. Okay. Don't do it. Alright. Yeah, they're a very, very average fight. How are you, Joe? Feels weird not splitting. We're about 10 minutes away from the elevator. We're going to be making our next save file in about 5 or 6 minutes. I just need reminding. Not sure how many people know this, but if you mash really quick here, sometimes on the helicopter there, sometimes it's not Tifa, Aerith doesn't get slapped. Well, she gets slapped, but no one slaps her. Sung just doesn't slap. Sometimes it happens. Let's see. Psh. Being well, sleepy, long week. Sunday today. Were you working yesterday, Joe, or something? The 4 slap. Yeah, we've got the slap skip. Slap skip comedy. That was not funny at all. That wasn't funny. Stop, Neil. I do need to pee, but we'll have time shortly. Right, we're almost at our next 2 save files. We're about 10 minutes away to getting 2 save files, so we can actually practice this Manip on 0. Zero list. Yeah, Neon. Yes, Neon. Yes, Katra. Hello. Yeah. I mean, especially if I'm buying out somewhere or something, Katra. Yeah, I'll have mushrooms on there. If they're there, I'll have them definitely. Mushrooms when they're Rob. If they're well seasoned, yeah. What's is that a thing that people don't have mushrooms on their full English breakfast? Do you have black pudding on your English breakfast, Katra? Has everyone here tried black pudding? Ah, I see, Joe. Sounds socially exhausting as well. Absolutely not. Yeah, same. I can't do black pudding. I can't do it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mella. Nice. Yeah, no, not me. Love some black pudding. Do you like it, Cam? Yeah. Is black pudding a thing in the States? Is that a thing? Love it, but not too much. Very rich, is it? It's basically made with, yeah, blood and stuff, yeah. It's not blood sausage though, it's not a sausage as far as I'm aware. I've never heard of anyone call black pudding as blood sausage, but it is got blood in it, right guys? Like I used to you know, I used to put it on breakfast on my old workplace. I never tried it though. I was like, ugh. No, thank you. You think it makes it with everything else well? Catcher. Black pudding is the king on full English. The fire is called black pudding, makes me want to hurl. Yeah, I understand. Bensky, yeah. If I taste iron with some salt, then black pudding it's... Oh, no. Is it a thing over there for you, Amela, at the moment? I know I said it over there. Like, very weirdly. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Really want a full English now? Same, Kook. Same. Same. I haven't had a full English breakfast since... When did the last time I had a full English breakfast? My god, might have been about a year ago. Oh, thanks, Nutwalker. Yeah, save coming, yeah. Done, autopilot. Yeah, easy said than done, isn't it? Yeah, I might do actually, Flange, yeah. I've been thinking about going to the cinema on my own. Just to treat myself, because I haven't been to the cinema in ages. I'm travelling soon, very soon. Looking at tickets the other day. I may be having a... depending if I can get it, but there may be a direct from London straight to Berlin. Then wait 5 hours in Berlin. Then from Berlin straight to Serbia. Tried it back when I was teaching in England, but here in Germany there's no black pudding. Not that you're aware. I was gonna say, is that a thing over there? Can you buy it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Tommy K sauce is for children. Oh shit, save file. I almost did, dudes. I almost did. Fucking hell, I'm mega autopilot. Look at you being good on stats, yeah? Alright, Temple of the Ancients are raised. Alright, Aerith's house. Alright, now let's get to the Shinra building. I think it's actually at Sir Aerith's house. I'll link the video cam. Just to double check. I've just gotta find the video now, where is it? Close that a minute. Close that. No, it's actually at Aerith's house, but before you go into the cutscene. This is the video I'm watching today, Cam. It's not a continuation of the video we were watching the other day, but it's a video on a best way to practice the elevator. Catch her. We count the last glows before entering the house. Yeah, so we're not going to be, we're not recording anything here, we're not doing any of this yet, we're just going to do zero list Manip, which is why we have the things on the bottom right hand side. I do need to pee, so once we get to the save point, God, I hope I remember to save. I mean, worst case is I go from here, but... Dan. Man, if we can practice elevator, oh man, there's gonna be some insane paces coming up. So excited, but we've got to get there first. If I start to have any trouble, I'm gonna reach out to Dash or something. I hope he doesn't mind. I hate reaching out. I'm not one to ever reach out to anyone. Like, actually. Na, 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 na. Like, if I have to, while I'm doing the Manip, I'll just do this for the cutscene. I'll just, like, lazy mash through it. Honestly, if it takes me 20 seconds longer to do this cutscene, because I'm in the sheet and everything, it's fine. You know, it still saves me time. Just about to head to the elevator, not the elevator, the Shinra building, Pez, to save my game, to reload my game, and then we're going to be doing some Manips, yeah. This would be a big deal for me if I can get this down. It's true, Flange. Yeah, I'm just very, very, you know, not disconnected in a negative way, but I'm very, don't know. Not at the moment yet, Flange. So for those popping in, I'll explain what we're doing. Jesus.
Bronx 117 smash the subscribe. Let's get a PB up in here.
He really did smash the subscribe, guys. Bronx, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Holy shit, 2 years now. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So, I'll explain exactly what's going on. So we're making, for those popping in, what we've been doing for the past hour is making 3 save files. These 3 save files are the squats, right before the squats minigame, right before we enter this house, which is exactly what we've just done. This is the video we're watching. It's not the 2-hour video, this is 28 minutes. And from here, we're going to be playing the game as normal up until before we enter the Shinra building. Then we're going to be saving, hard resetting our console, and we're going to be practicing something called Zero List Elevator. $51 grenades. And from there, we're going to be able to roughly have an idea of the elevators we're going to get. So if you look at the sheet on the very bottom of the screen, bottom right, you'll see that it says, you know, floor 19, floor 15, and floor 17. Depending on what the first jump will be, once we reload our game, we'll know what string of RNG we're going to be on. So you may think, well, that's a bit useless because you wouldn't do that in a run. Well, it's not useless because it would be just a way for me to at least get the Manip down so we can do the Manip, right? So we can at least practice a zero list so we can get used to the idea of how to get the Manip working. If we can start practicing that and getting that down, then we know what we're doing. There's a bit more to go into it. We're going to have to go back to Dash's 1.5 hour tutorial, 1 hour 40. We've got about 30-40 minutes left of it, and we'll watch that a bit later on. And that covers these screens. For example, the screen we're on right now. But we're not there yet. I feel like I would love to have a prediction up by the end of a full stream prediction saying, will I get a full Manip down today? Yes or no? It's gonna take me a while. I think we're gonna be hard resetting the console for a while. But let's see. Let's try and get it down. Did not mean to press that button. Just open my splits by mistake. There we go. Not that long. Like 30-40 seconds, Kami. It's not that long, really. I should know. We'll time it if you want there, Kami. I'm actually not sure. It's about tree fitty. Yeah, if all goes well today, Hazza, we'll do it slowly. We'll do it slow. And we'll see. Oh god, my TTS is gonna be so...
We're gonna be hard, resetting that console all the time. That's what she said.
I just realised who that was. Michael Scott, alright. Oh, so loud, my speakers are so loud. Oh, thank you, yeah, thank you, Sev, yeah. The regional manager of Shinra HQ. Oops. Loud. Right. I need to pee so bad, but I'll pee in a minute. Mella. Yeah, hard resetting doesn't take that long. Save. Thanks, Cam. Save. We need to save. Yeah. That's it's called a flow timer, Pezza, which is the thing right below the chat on the screen at the moment. I'll do a bit more of an explanation before we go in again, just to keep everyone up to date with what's going on. Save. Gotta save Zelda. Save. It's a huge ass save point is. This is the best save we're gonna need. It's save file 3, guys. Alright. Split! So we have 3 save files, which for those who missed it... Bear with. So for those who missed it, this is what Dash's video has said, to have 3 save files. My god, that's so weird that we have... Dude, it's so weird. Our times on Dash's video and ours are almost identical. So Dash has 1 hour for the Shinra elevator. This is 0 practice, which we're going to do in a minute. Wall market for squats, 30 minutes in. And Ares House, 51. Funny that we have... 29 minutes in, 51 and 1 hour exactly. It's so weird. Anyway, so now we actually get to practice 0 minute, 0 list minute. I need to pee first, so I'm gonna go for a quick tinkle first. I also need to hard reset the console. Now we hard reset. How long does a hard reset take? Now comes the actual hard part, yeah. And for those who also don't know, let me take chat off screen here. Actually, no, I'll leave chat on screen. This can go though. Dobby can also maybe go.
Save, you mofo! Save, oh my cock-sucking god! Save that shit! I'll suck it if I need to, but just save that throbbing save point, you mofo! Fuck! Save! Ah! Save! Ah!
So this is Cloud's hairline. Fucking hell, Mella. The fact that he was going, save! Yeah, it's like 30 seconds, not that long, is it at all? Just to remind you, no biggie. Alright. So. Shinra building. 0 list. I'm nervous. Alright, so a quick summary for those who don't know what the hell's going on. This is where you guys can all help in the chat. So, we have 4 images here of Cloud's hairline. It's not receding. Is that good fun look, Walker? Good fucking look, okay. So we have 4... We have 4 images of Cloud's hairline, and the one we aim for is the second to left image, the neutral one. That's perfect. If we can get that every single time. if we get number 1, the first image I mean, that means we're a frame early. If we get the second one, that means we're on the dot. If Cloud starts to turn a bit more to the left, you can see that he gets 1 late. Yes, not necessarily pointing at anything. It's just look at like the differences of the hair. These are ones that we need to like, just the differences in the images, Joe. So I like to look at the triangle of Cloud's hair here, and you're looking at the point of it. That's what I like to look at. So we can see which frame Cloud's going to be on. I need to learn these, Joe, and now you guys do too. If we're really late, we're going to be bending over to the far where Cloud is, look. There are actually more frames we can press, but we want to focus on these 4, because these ones do focus on, these are quite very different. For example, look at, you could also, if this helps for you, you could also look at Cloud's arm. His arm also is different, isn't it? So if that helps you as well, that's another thing, but I think Cloud's hair is the way to go. So I'm going to leave this image on the screen for a minute. I'm going to go for a pee. And then we're going to come back and we're going to get cracking. I'm not going to be right back up. I'm going to snooze some ads so there's no ads for 13 minutes. If we restart and we go again, we go again. But I'm loading up a save file. We won't have to like run for 1 hour every single time. So grab a brew, you reckon? I'll go for a pee now. We'll give it a couple of attempts, Gaffer. Then if not, we'll grab a coffee or a tea or something, and we'll get into it. Ugh. I'll go over everything one more time. I'm just making sure everyone's following on what's going on. So do we want some banging music though first? Here's some banging music for the time being. Be right back. I'm stress eating. I'm eating a rice cake. So you are first try Gamba? So hold on, before I do, let me think. I'm gonna talk out loud a minute. So when we get in the elevator, someone say yes or no, by the way, because I need to go through to my head. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold. So...
All right, and here we go.
So watch, guys.
Hold triangle as we get into the elevator.
So, we hold triangle as we enter the elevator.
And then start the timer as we exit the menu.
So, I need to set a button for this, right? So we hold triangle, we press X coming out of this menu, and we press this at the same time. The floor timer, right? So I need to set a key for that, probably.
Hit that button.
And I think, if I remember rightly, he presses X here, presses up, X, circle. You can't see because my face cam's in the way. And then we'll get our first jump. But the floor timer is going down.
Dash through the dialogue, then run straight up until we're bonking, and that's the position that we hit circle from with the timer. So for me, it's 9 beeps. On the 9th. And we got 19, so that's a frame early.
So mine will be on beep 5. So wait, he says here that he got 19. So he said that's a frame early. How does it? What corresponds to a frame early here? On the side here. What corresponds to a frame early? 15 is perfect. Oh, so how do you know that then? So is it always the middle one? That's the one you want? 19 is 1 frame early, 17 is 1 late, 15 is... Oh, okay. Did he mention that in the video? That frame 15... sorry, floor 15 is a... In Dash's document it does it? Oh, does it? Let me look. Let me have a look. Didn't know that. Where does it say that? Oh, he's ordered it like that. Oh, so the middle one's always the one you want to actually aim for. Okay. So we're aiming for floor 15, not aiming for floor 19 here. Okay, I see, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't want to go for this one, because this has 10 menus, then 6, then 5, then 5, right? Well, buffers, right? But this one would be 4, 3, 2, and 5. I see. And this one's so. He can be 1 frame late as well, yeah. One of those 3. Alright.
So we're looking at 10, 6, 1, 5.
Simple plan, Choom. First, head to the elevator. I'll do a chick while you watch. Light a motherfucking cig while pumping. Then I'll watch Cloud's hair point dead center of the console. If there's a manager, we shoot the fucker. No biggie. If not, we bail.
Well... Shoot the fucker. Alright. Thank you, Amela. Okay. Let's do it slowly. Alright. Yo, Dan, how you doing? Thank you, Amela. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, wait, I need a one thing I do need. I need a like a floor timer button, right? I need a floor timer hotkey, don't I? Settings. Key on the press. On release. Start and stop. I just need a start one, right? I don't need a stop one. Right? I just need a start one then, don't I? A start global key. What button can I press? It says press any button. I'm pressing the button and nothing's working. Weird. Why won't that? Oops. Why won't that work? I want to try and set a key. I want to try and set a button for it. Look. I want to try and set a button for it.
Fuck me, daddy.
Oh. How come we can hear it but not see it? Oh my god, I'm mellow. Wow. What? Did that work? Oh my god. I'm mellow. I can hear me laughing at cock, but I can't see anything.
Amelo_ has gifted 5 subs to
Wait, did that work? Wow. It did not work. Dude, oh no, it's broken. Gotta ditch for a bit. Here's 5 subs for good luck. Thank you, Amela. I think it's just repeating it, I think. Wow. If he does it one more time. Dude, stop. Did he do it? Is he still doing it? Wait, dude. Found dinner. Then I think I've erased it. I'm trying to set a hotkey for this and I can't. Oh no! Wow. What? I did now. Does it work? It doesn't work. Wow. What? It's gonna do it for each sub, to be honest. No, because this only plays for 5 gifted subs. Oh, do I have to close this maybe? Aha, okay. Okay. Okay, I got it now. I had to close the other tab. Okay, we did it. We did it. Shut up, Neon. Did he stop? I think he's I think he stopped. I think he stopped, it's fine. No, we're good. You're handy! Thanks for the raid! Catch her. That'd be good content. Oh man. Right, hold on. Hold. You guys want a prediction though, don't you? I'll tell you what. Guys, 2-minute prediction. How many managers am I gonna get at this attempt? Andy, welcome in, dude. Hey, what's up, Darkwing? Welcome in. How many managers will I get on this attempt? Zero managers. 1 manager. 2, 3, 4. You've got 2 minutes, not long at all. Da, 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 da. Fucking hell. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. We're just about to attempt our first ever Ellie Manip attempt. All we need to do is enter the elevator and we're going to do the Manip. He says, I need to remember all the buttons that we have to press, so as soon as we enter, press triangle, we close the menu and press... Oh, it's going to be all go at the same time. Okay. How do I... Oh my god. Oh man. I might fuck this up. Alright. I should put it 1.0 and now I can't change it. No, you can't, annoyingly. Sure, we can't like spread out your points into a few, you know? Shortcakes. No, it was a last minute thing. My brother was off and I might not get to see him until next year now, so I spent the day with him quickly yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, I'll take the day off and spend it with him. I won't see him until the new year now probably, so... There's a prediction, by the way, for those who are wanting to get in. There's not long left. 10 seconds. 50,000 channel points in there. God damn it. 1,300 on the first attempt. How many managers are we gonna get? No, yeah, we're pretty close. No pressure, I know, right? Alright, I need to remember this, so... Guys, I'm asking to help me here a little bit. To make those ones who put 0 managers lose, Kappa. I'm kidding. But, so we're gonna go in, we're gonna hold triangle. Right? Alright. And we're gonna close it, pressing the flow timer, and we're gonna run X up and talk, yeah? Was that half? Oh, frame early, okay. Frame early! Woohoo! Okay. Frame early, frame early. Ah! I don't like it! It's stressful! What do I do now? Ah! Okay, hold on. So, wait. I'm flustered, dude, I'm fucked! Okay, no, we fucked it! No, we haven't fucked it. 10 frames, dude, 10 frames. Floor 19. 10 frames. 10 frames. But we need to try and get the button press first. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Hold. I need my images up, man. Alright, hold on. I'm stressed. I'm very stressed. Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright. Hold on. Hold. Fuck. Go fast enough in menu. Alright, hold on. We need to walk up now, right? And we're aiming for that image. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, was that frame one? Was that frame one? Neutral. Okay. So how many? Okay. So how many triangle and X's am I doing now? So we're doing 10 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? From here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So from here we hold X up and circle, correct? It didn't work. I was fucking... No! Why did I get it, man? One shy, I think? Oh, so not 10 then. We needed 11. Looked early? Did it? Someone go back to VOD and check. Fuck, I'm stressed. Now what do we do with YOLO? I'll reset and go again, Cam. We will get it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm semi-pogging. Right, hold on. Now we're YOLO. We might get managers for the prediction, so we're YOLO now. Oh, I'm sad. Did we not do one early? Am I doing one early? At least you're calm about all this. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, you guys have no idea. The anticipation, I thought we were gonna get 29. I was like, no way, come on. Dude, I'm so excited now that I just wanna 47. Oh, I'm so excited now. I can't wait to reset and go again. Do you guys want another prediction? Yes? No, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll finish the elevator, because if we do get a manager, it was a manager, you know, I'll put it through, but it's YOLO now, obviously. Manip, 56. 49? Jesus, what a bad elevator that was. Oh, thanks, Carly. I appreciate that. I was a little bit stressed because there's like a lot going on, but we'll get there. Try again. I can't wait to reset. I'm busting here, guys. I got 26, yeah. I thought we got frame 1 as well. We got neutral, didn't we? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was a nice jump though, but no managers. 0 managers. Sorry guys, I tried. Prediction. Did I have a funny feeling I was 1 menu shy? 0 managers. Oh, 26 is 0 frames passed? Huh? How does that work out? Prediction. Do you guys want the same prediction? I'll put 5 minutes up here. I'll put it a bit longer if you guys want. No, I'll put 2 minutes in. 2 minutes, guys. Prediction starting now. I actually thought we were going to get one there as well. Nice window. Yeah, I'll take it. Kind of like your menu buffers didn't advance, which seems weird. That is weird, Nutwalker. That is weird, yeah. That's the part I'm confused about, yeah. Let's try again. We'll keep doing predictions if you guys want. This is Ellie Minute attempt number 2. I was not stressed at all. It was just like, oh. Either that or did I get one late, maybe? Yeah, it's what the sheet says, Pez. Here, look. 10 frames equals 10 menus for floor 19. To get to floor 29. That was weird though, Walker, yeah. 11 would have put you on 34. So did I do one too many, do you reckon? Hold on. Hold. Wait, there's another way we can do this. Prediction's still up anyway. Let's watch Dash do it real quick.
Alright. First one is 10.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since we were right on, it was 10.
You see, the thing is, Dash counts. Oh, 34. See, Dash counts, but he counts 11. Watch. So look. 7, 8 menus. 9, 10. So this would be 10th, yeah? Watch. 11, look. This is the 11th menu, no? Do you not count the first pause of menu? Guys. That's what I'm getting at. He counts the frames, not the menus. He does open 10 menus. So this is 1, right? No? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so you don't count the first menu. Is that what we're not doing then? You don't count frame... The first menu, you don't count that. That's frame 0, right? Oh, thank you, Feck. Okay, so you don't count the first one. So as soon as you press the switch, your menu, that's not a menu you're counting, right? Ah, okay, Cam. Right, yeah. It's like why we count steps but in reverse, yeah, rather than counting 2, 3, 4, yeah. Okay, so that's what went wrong there. Alright. How you doing, Feck? I hope you're doing really good. Shouldn't building. Count frames instead of menus is also good. Since you got neutral, it's 0. Okay, let's take a look again then. So go back to... That's what I want. Alright. Oh, I need my floor timer again. Oh, thanks, Feck. Yeah. Oh, GG on your PB, by the way. Was it like 1 month ago now, I think? Bam. Yeah, that's true, Nutwalker. Getting a feel for it. So now I know we don't count the first menu. That's what I think throws me off. I think so. Let's find out now then. Holding triangle. Alright. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. So this might not work. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll press the button again. I don't know if that went. I don't know if that worked. Okay. I think I was late. Yeah. That was me. That was me messing up. I won't class that as that one. I think that was me. I'm trying to press everything at the same time. I'm pressing X, up, circle, fucking... No, it won't work with too many as no. I think I tried to press too many things at the same time. I was pressing X, up, circle, and trying to press my hotkey on my keyboard. But I don't think I need to do that. I think I can press X. I think I can press it and then hold X and up. Like, do I have that leeway? Or does it have to be pretty precise? I think that's what that was. I think I'm trying to press everything at the same time. I think I'll try this, and I'll try pressing it X open circle. I don't know how precise that has to be. You know, do I get a few milliseconds leeway or not? Also, I need to make sure I can hear my monitor. That's another thing. Alright. This is still early attempt number 2. Oh, I have 0 on numpad. So press X and use the controller to push the button at the same time. Ah, okay. Okay, so... Okay. Let's see what happens here. I'll do limits here just because I feel like it. Quick Barrett. This is still Ellie Manip attempt number 2, by the way. Oh, this is just the whole thing is weird for me. Like, I've got to press triangle when I enter, which I don't normally do. Dude. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why now. Hopefully this is okay. I was late this time, apparently. So we're doing 7 frames this time. So I'm gonna say 8, right? I'm saying 8, even though it's 7, right? Because you don't count the first menu. Alright, oh god. Here we go. 8 if neutral, yeah, 8 if neutral. Well, that was early. That was super early. Was that even earlier than early? Oh no, that was early? Maybe that was 1 early? Oh, fuck! Okay, that's right, it's fine. Calm down. So if I'm early... Oh god, I have to do an extra 1, I think? I'm thinking I might be 1 early there. If I'm 1 early... Does that mean I now do 9? Now I'll do 9 menus, right? Oh, if you're a -1, if you're at 1 early, you do -1. So what? 1 more. Okay, so 9 then, right? So now we would do 9. So this is 1. My brain, right? Mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it's a good jump. It's a good jump, but that's not the element. Not manager. Maybe it wasn't one early. Maybe it was one. Maybe it was too early. Maybe, I wonder. Was that super early? Maybe it was even earlier than that, wasn't it? Hold on. I'm gonna check. Oh, sorry. Was that too early, do you reckon? 32 was one too few? Oh, so you were too early. Ah, okay. So we were just okay. Manager 47, damn it. Yeah, I'm holding triangle. So I'm holding triangle, then pressing X, then triangle, X and triangle, yeah. Maybe I'll we got a 41 on this menu just now. But I wasn't manipulating that one. Oh, what floor did we get? Or what floor are we on? 41 at the moment. So that was too early, you see. 56. 52. No minute from here. Okay, okay. No worries. Something quite... Alright. The predictions are going to get weaker and weaker, aren't they? How many managers? 0 managers. I'll keep putting in predictions so you guys can... One day it'll happen. One day it'll happen. 2 minutes. Yeah. So you hold triangle and then you can just press X and do menus that way. Maybe I'm not doing that. Maybe let me check that. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong there. You earned some points for your points spent. At this point, I just want to get one manager. Just one manager at this point. I'm alright with it. Let me turn the brightness up in my room. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There. You'll get there, yeah. Baby steps. Baby steps. This is why I want to practice the 0 list for now. Just to practice that. Oh, it's the wrong 19, really? It was 2 frames late after the 15, not 1 frame early. Oh, was it? Which is also a 19. Oh, no. Ah, okay. Oh, but... Yeah, I did do the buffers correct. That's true, actually, yeah. I need to not be so eager to be pressing the button too early as well. So that is another thing I'm getting a feel for, is the pace of Cloud walks to the switch. That's definitely something, because you go, oh, right, and you pause a bit early, so... Oh, it's going okay, thanks for you. Learning a pretty big important manipulation for me. I almost forgot to do that then. Alright, let's do it, practice this again, right? I think that was done okay. Hitting these free frames are one of the hardest things about elevator manip. Yeah, getting the first one right. And I think I would have got you the right time round, but I went in early. $16? Huh? Can anyone explain? Can anyone explain? 3 frames late? Was it? So what do we do from here then? We felt late? Late, okay. Can I even manipulate from here? How are you, V? I hope you're doing well. 3 late? What made it feel late? This is like barely half of the manipulation, like 30% of the manip, Dan. I wish there were a way to practice with save states instead of having to reload. Yeah, it's like a 1 minute every time you reload, but yeah, there probably is a way to do it on emulator, but emulator delay can cause a bit of issues as well, Katra. And if you can get it down on console, it's like you got the feel for it on console, you know. So let's reset. Let's reset. Keep going. We keep going. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll find a way. Even if I have to change my global hotkey to something else, I will. I don't want to do spacebar because I use spacebar to split. Needs to be almost close to frame perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fairly perfect. Like, you can't be 2 frames early, you can't be 2 frames late, right, basically? Not be beneficial. That's what I thought, Walker, yeah. That's why I wanted to do it on console. And plus this guarantees that we can practice with 0 list all the time. And then if we wanted to, we could start practicing with different lists. Practice more under press, yeah. Yeah. So the 5th beep is when I press the button. And pressing, closing the menu, pressing the flow timer, exiting out, pressing X up, and then circle at the same time. I think people are getting an idea of why some runners hate this manip. But once you get it down, I bet it's so nice. Oh, needs extra encounters spec. Ah, I see, I see. Ah, okay. It's a bit rubbish that we can't instantly retry like Katra said, but luckily the reset's not too long. Okay, 19. So we're gonna do 11 menu presses if I get neutral. But let's see what we get first. Didn't do a minute for I didn't do a prediction for this one, did I? Oh, limit. Alright guys, pressing the button. Oh, is that neutral? Okay, so 10 menus from here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, do you reckon one early? 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! The cock tease, dude! How? Did I do too many? How did I get first? I was so close! No way! What? I thought it was late. Was it late? What? So this was one late. It felt like 10. Because it was neutral and we got floor 19, it says 10 buffers, no? 2 frames late on the first jump though gets you 30. Which means what? Which means, does that mean that my first press after I'm using the flow timer is late? 14 buffers now for floor 38. Does that mean 13 from here, Nutwalker? The first press was 2 frames late. Was it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I do that? Oh no, it's okay. No worries. We'll reset. It's all good. We'll get going again. So let's look at that a minute. Hold on, let's look. I wanna be able to see this. I'll load up the game while we're waiting, so I'm not gonna be wasting time. So if I go to so look. So we got 19. That looks like neutral to me. So was my issue just not getting the first press correctly? Do you think? So if you get a... Yeah, I thought it was neutral. Frame is neutral, I'd say. I thought so too. Yeah. If you get a floor wrong, if you wait for a second before the battle screen, I can check if you do a different minute from there. Oh, okay. Running dash is scripted on the side, so if you want to practice the menu buffers before having to reset. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was fine. And what's annoying is, how do you know if you get 19 and you're too early or too late? How do you know? Do you not know? Alright. We go again. You don't know. Okay. Alright. I guess you're gonna find out. Alright. Yeah, sure. Or 26. 26 and 29 you'll know. Well, 29 means you've gotten it, yeah. Oh man, the cocktails. I was like, just give me the 29. Give me the 29. In the second video, which second video, Gaffer? The practice and elevator minute video. Yeah, true, Kami. Aha, version 2, yeah. Yeah, true. Probably something's wrong, yeah. Okay. I won't put up a Manip until we actually try to get at least get a manager. Outside of 429, that is. If you're late and earlier. Alright. I must be doing something wrong with something there. 3 late, Jesus. How am I that late? Does it look like I'm that late? So shall I start pressing, like, I'm waiting for the beep, and then I press beep. So maybe I need to be pressing preemptively a little earlier. What do you reckon? Maybe. Because I can't be uber late. Yeah, that's right, Cam, the 5th beep. Gaffer. You could try to take oh, okay, from the timer, maybe. Yeah, maybe. If that's gonna be the case, Nutwalker, I could do that, yeah. Couldn't hard reset that shit. I'm determined to get it, guys. Come on. Ballet TVs. I've got the images on the screen, by the way, but I don't suppose it's helping that much. I've got them there for reference for people. I didn't press the fucking thing, did I? Fuck! Didn't press the thing. I'm trying to press that all at the same time. I'm gonna imagine it, hold on. I'm gonna wing it, watch, wait. I winged it. That was my own fault. Maybe I need to set up my hotkey to be a different button somehow. I feel like that's what's messing me up, maybe. With the screen capture card in between. Maybe. It could be that. It could be. I feel like at the moment I don't want to change anything, and then I need to adjust to it rather than me adjusting anything to it. Because if I adjust the offset now for this, I'll adjust the offset for all the other ones as well. And I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. But I'm determined to try and get this. Yeah, where are you? Also, do you guys, instead of that... There you go. I've just put up Cloud's hairline there so you guys can kind of see bigger. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah.
Not quite my floor yet. Are you one early or one late?
Fucking that scared the shit out of me. That fucking scared the crap out of me. I turned my speakers up so I can hear the beeps properly. Fucking hell. That was my own voice screaming at myself. Alright, menu in. Is that good? Asmon Cloud, right? Listening for the beeps, guys. Fifth beep, fifth beep, fifth beep. That was earlier. Was that not earlier? Was that not earlier? Like what? Really fast. We can try it. Not Walker. If we're on floor 16, what menus do we need to do? Floor 16. It should be possible. Let me have a look. Oh, sorry. We could do... If floor 16... Is it 2 menus? Depending on the button press? Okay, that looked neutral to me. 1, 2. There's none that gives you 29 though. Okay, just for grenades. Now 7 for floor 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go! Alright, 38. So if we're on a neutral position... Huh? Oh, it was 8? Oh, I'm following a sheet and it's... Oh. Oh, shit! Ooh! Well, that's a bit of like I needed some positive. I did. Now I'm on a different path. Hold on, let me do maths here. That was early. It's fine. We'll just. Didn't even need a 56 manager, guys. He's starting to believe. Dude, let's go. Go on, manager. All right. I'm happy with that. I did, on that one, Nutwalker, from 38 to 49, I thought, I just assumed that, oh, because my first floor was jump 16, to get to 47, it says I need, on one I just looked at here, it just said 1 frame. But I don't really, maybe I shouldn't do that, because that's not how it works, probably. Oh, dude, I'm so excited, man. I got a manager, dude. I got a manager. Ah. First button press still kind of weirds me out. I still don't know why we're getting that. But, ow. Actually, speaking of which, though, Catcher, maybe we should get that sound effect. He's starting to believe. 16 is completely different Manip. It's not on the sheet. Oh, okay. 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 It's like one off. It's one floor away from what we want. We want floor 15, right? But we're getting between 15 and 16. Sorry, 16, 15 and 17. All the Big Macs were correct. But yeah, one gets you to 49 from there. Then 19, then 16. 16 is 3 frames short. Too late. So I was late again? That looked like it was super early though, didn't it? Is it my first button press that's still fucking up, isn't it? Something going wrong with the first button press, I think. Might also be the start timer. True. I think I'm early or late again. 100% not getting 15. Something's going wrong. I know. My hands are going weird. You know, doing it. You see, something's weird with my timing. I know it is. I need to fix that first. Fourteen's falling. Yeah, I think it's my timing when I'm opening the menu and then closing it and then pressing the button on my keyboard. Could be maybe take a bit of time off. I'm gonna try something else in a different one here. Can I manip this floor at all? I'll close the menu and start the time should be at the exact same time. Not one or the other. Okay. I was like looking at the game thinking, let me press a random button, then I realised I opened my console. Oh, it's neutral to floor 19 or reset. Yeah. I was waiting, it's all good. Yeah. I think I might need to play around with the button I'm pressing. Okay, I'm gonna try a different finger. That sounds weird, I know, but I'm gonna try a different finger to press a button. I think I know what's fucking me over. It's literally when I'm closing the menu and pressing something on my keyboard at the exact same time. Because at the same time I'm pressing close out from the menu, when you press to close the menu and you know, you're pressing the button on the keyboard, you then also want to be holding X up and then circle, right? So my brain's trying to compute all the buttons I'm pressing at the same time. That's what's going on there. Just to explain what's going on there. Yeah, control might not be a bad shout either, Cam. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna try a different finger this time. If this works, I will move it to control, I think. Pressing down's not a bad one either. I thought about down as well. You don't want something up the keyboard, you know, that's just, you know. I don't, Gaffer, I don't. Because that'd work out quite well. I know some people have pedals, don't they, for splitting. I don't have one. I use the space bar on my keyboard. You can also set up the flow timer to start the timer on button press. Or button release, not press. Oh, I see. So hold the button basically, then let go when you want it to start. That could also work, couldn't it? We'll figure something out. Hold on, I've got an idea here. I think that seemed a bit better. Let's see if this works. Fifth beep. Fifth beep. That was weird, you see. That felt way more smoother for me. So that's one early, right? From what I'm assuming. How's he gonna get a limit? Oh, he's not gonna get a limit. Sounded late. 3 late? Dude. That felt so smoother as well. Sounded late. Oh, it sounded late, do you reckon? Yeah, I had reset, yeah. So if I'm 3 late, well, what would I need to press here? Is it not a case that I can fix that then? 2 buffers for floor 31 at neutral, right? One, 2. Nearly got a manager. Oh, only one from here. Oh, neutral now for 38. Alright. That was neutral, right? Looked like neutral to me. Only that was 1 late, so only 1 from here, yeah. So this was not menu, so menu 1. Alright. What are we doing from here though? Walker, any idea? Can I do the original 13 from here? Alright. Oh, fucking hell, dude. What the fuck was that? Dude, that was like five years early. The fuck is that? Here's the one. I'm the one to mess it up. That was super early. Should we go with 16 from here? I'm not joking. Like, they say that was 3 early. And if we're doing 13, should we do 3? I don't even know what we're on there. Actually, Zeal's image might... What was Dash's video? Let me... Hold on, I'm doing research. That's gotta be too early or something. That was super early, yeah. I'm gonna go with 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. GG. Alright, next. Alright. What's next, little Walker? Any idea? Or are we YOLOing? 2 managers this elevator. 4 for 59, alright. That looks like neutral to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oh, come on, dude! The edge! The edge! How? How? That was neutral, man! Yo, how you doing, Dark for Hammer? Oh, I haven't even had a haircut. I'm actually due a haircut. But thanks, Dark Hammer. Hair's a little bit spiky uppy today. That'll be a 59. Not bad though. We're kind of getting somewhere. Shame it was early though on the first press though. And thank you, Dark Hammer. I appreciate the compliment. That might have been -1 or +1. They both get you to 55. Oh, okay. It did look like neutral though, right? Yeah, I thought you did because it looked styled. Yeah, I actually put in effort to how I look today. A little bit. Was the one shot also neutral? One before also neutral? Yeah, I think it was Kami. 40. The one I got 47. Yeah. Yeah, getting a feel for not pressing too early. I think the better thing is to better to... I know this makes it sound sexual, but it's not. I was very early on the one before 47. We needed to do 13 at a neutral position, but I was 3... Well, presumably I was 3 early for 47. So I just added 3 and 13 and did 16. It's going okay, Dark Bammer. We're not quite at the point where we've fully manipulated the elevator and the practice, because that's what we're trying to practice. But we are kind of getting somewhere, because we are getting some managers. And I would like to think it's not just luck at this point, or RNG, so... Because you lost a frame less in getting back. Oh, yeah, that's probably it then, isn't it? Yeah, of course. You're right, Kami, yeah. Wait until you hear about us being early or late. No one wants to be too early, Dark Farmer, do they? I don't know why I said your name as I said that. I don't know why I said your name saying that. I said it very, very suspiciously, Dark Hammer. I was like, no one wants to be too late or too early, do they, Dark Hammer? It is exciting doing this though, I'll give you that. Trying to learn it. It's going to be stressful in a run though, holy shit. Dark Hammer. Alright. Oh, I think my, okay, this is gonna be balked. Because Cloud went up left, I think, by mistake. I must have leaned on the up left by mistake. I'll press this anyway and see what happens, but we'll see. No way, fucking hell. That's gotta be balked. It's gotta be looked at. This is the bad 19, isn't it? It's gotta be. If it is, then we're doing 10 frames to floor 29. Might be the bad one, I think it is. So, but we'll go with 10 frames and see. 10 frames, yeah. Let's get the neutral position first. So 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So balked, man. 6 frames to 38. That was early. That was one early, which means I now only need to do 5 frames. Is that correct, guys? If I'm early, it's less frames. Or one more, 7 frames. Okay. So it would be 5. Oh wait, no, not 7 frames. Oh yeah, 7 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Did I do 6 or 7? Ingenious, welcome in. Six, 7! Shut up, you guys! I put a sound the other day, but it wasn't working. Does it work? Let me check. It might not work. Let me check it. Let me waste my points. No, it doesn't work. Thank the Lord. I don't know how many menu presses here. We're at 41. Hold on. Oh, but didn't we need to deduct? No, we didn't need to deduct. 54. Damn it. Good elevator though, not bad. We're kind of getting somewhere though. Shemi, we had everything right. I'm still getting the hairline stuff, like I've got to practice that. I am getting quite, I don't want to blow my own trumpet because no one else is right now. But I do feel like I'm getting quite good at getting neutral frame position, but I am also coming... I am really good at getting neutral position, but I am also really bad at getting an early... no, don't worry about it, Dub. No, I'm really good at getting neutral, but there's times where I keep getting early, I keep coming early, I keep getting early. Alright, anyway, moving on. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, alright? Some good old milk. Dark Farmer. Damn, I gotta try and make sure I'm out of position. Just remember, a few managers are better than none. There, true, Dub. If I can get 1 or 2 managers, it's better than none at all. There. How are we doing, Jenny? So we're doing well, by the way. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. I feel like we're onto something. I'm feeling a bit poggies. Never thought I'd see myself doing early Manip, so this is kind of poggies. It's gonna be a ball ache in a run, though, isn't it? But yeah, same, and Jenny. So I'm not gonna lie, a little bit flustered by it. That looked good again, guys. That looked really good. Attack Mama. We'll just see. We'll just see how things go, Bakura. We'll see. See how things go. $19 again, alright. We'll put up a prediction soon. During the runs, I mean, depends. If I can get 1 or 2 managers per Bakura, that would be better than nothing. So... oh, Street Hawk fan. That was a shit call for me. Alright, so we need 10 frames here at a neutral position, guys. That was early. That was 1 early, so I need to do 11 frames, right, guys? Because I'm early, I have to walk more frames, so we're doing more frames in menu. Normally it'd be 10 at neutral, we're doing 11, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's the bad floor 19. How many was it now, Nutwalker, to get to 38? Must have been the bad 19. Annoying. Annoying, because you think you got it. I was just 1 frame for 19. Sorry, for 38. But I was also but because, does that make up for me being early as well, Nutwalker? Because I was early on the previous press, wasn't I? I'll wait till you respond. Oh, 1 early is no change, okay. Was that was 1 late, was it? One late. So just hit the button now, okay. Yeah, 1 late, I mean, aha, perfect. So just hit the button, no buffers, yeah, sweet. I don't know how many menus from here, though. I don't know how many menus, so I'll wait for the walker to say. Oh, fuck! Now neutral for 47. No buffers? Any frames? No buffers if you hit neutral. Is this it? Is this it? Now 2 for 59. One. 2. We did it! Let's fucking go! We did it! We just successfully manipulated the elite. I mean, it wasn't very smooth, right? But... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, should we go again? Do you guys want a prediction for this one now? And if I'll get a manager or not? It's not, we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but we've successfully done a manip, right? Oh, it's so cool, man. And of course we go into ads when I get the successful manip though, but it wasn't quite right though. We needed Nutwalker to tell me what to press. Where would I find that information, Nutwalker? Into what I'm pressing next? Oh yeah, I need to close. According to which floor? Are we doing maths for it? Do you guys want a prediction for it? Prediction. Choose outcome. Oh. Choose outcome? I think eliminate number 3 was no manager, wasn't it? Do you guys want another prediction? We haven't done a prediction for a good few attempts. I'll put this down as eliminate number 4, just for the sake of it. I'll leave you guys to do it. Oh, the next video will explain that as well, though. It's in the data sheet. Ah, okay. It's the output from Dash's script. Right, okay. I won't look at that yet, but we'll get there in the end. There's a prediction up if anyone wants to get in on this one. Oh, we manipped it, dudes. We manipped it. Hardly smooth, and it was hardly the right flaws, but we got there. Really happy with that. What's our uptime? We're not even 3.5 hours into stream yet. Or 4 hours into stream yet, and we've manipped it. That's good. He's added the -2 and +2s as well. Okay. Yeah, I think it's mainly the button press that's the concern at the moment. That's what I think Feck was saying earlier though, that the first button press and getting those exact frames for the right flaws is probably the hardest part of the manip so far. Oh, hardest part of the manip. Dude, early again, man. We had this earlier, didn't we? 16. Again. 16, so it was 3 late again. Sounds late? Yeah, it's gotta be. So, how many button presses am I doing from here? This was the same as the last... Oh no, we got 19 last time, didn't we? What was it last time at 16? I always forget now. Was it? Could do 2 for floor 31. That was early. So that's... How early was I? I was 1 early. So I'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. It's actually better to be late, isn't it? Oh, dude, didn't we get 26 last time? I'm pretty sure did we get 26 last time? Did we, wasn't it like we went from 26 to 38? Was it maybe too early? It could have been too early. Was it? Was it? Let me have a look. I'm checking now. If too early, frame. If too early is same as 1 early, it's 0 menus neutral hitting 30. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm so confused. It's consistently two or 3 late. So maybe I need to like... Maybe I need to think. Late. So I'm pressing the button too late. But I got it. But I don't know if they're still on this Manip. Looks like it. Well, I got it, and I did no buffers at all. Nutwalker. 5 minutes for 59 from here. Was that two? Was that one late, or was that? That was a little after neutral, wasn't it? I didn't see that one. Oh, that was 1 late, was it, you reckon? 5 menus, so 1 late, which means I only do 4 menus now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 55. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Alright. I wonder how am I pressing the button late, I wonder. So it should have been 3 menus. Yeah, not 4 and just 3. -1 from before, the -1 from being late now. Yeah, you're right. After the 5th beep, do you reckon? Maybe, like Nutwalker said, maybe it's something to do with delaying the capture card or something? This is all to do with timing combined with the screen minute. So the first button press, when I get into the elevator, I'm going to have the timer up, the flow timer, which is the timer below the chat ingenious. Once you hear the 5 beeps, the boop, 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 like this, on the 5th beep, I need to press the button on the elevator. So that is timing. And then after that, it's less about the beeps because there'll be no more beeps. But there will be images of Cloud's hairline, which is below the flow timer, that when I walk up to the elevator, I have to open the menu of that exact frame, or thereabouts on one of those frames, in order to know how many, roughly, depending on what floors I got, what manip I'm going to have to do to get the next managers. I also hear double beats, like you have them coming from 2 audio sources. One of them's being played. Oh, okay. It could be my speakers, Nutwalker. It's probably coming from my speakers, Nutwalker, yeah. And it's going down the mic. Yeah, I think so. Try pressing just before the 5th beep. I think that's what I was thinking of trying, yeah. But sometimes when I've been pressing it, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, button press beep. Maybe. Maybe we can try that. Yeah, it does a little bit. I turned up the beeping, by the way, so that I can hear the timing, because I've got earphones in for just the game. If that makes sense. So I'm consistently late, though, right? So let's see if I can get a bit of not a thing, something not all women, you know, want. But let's see if I can get it. If I can get it early. Oh shit! Oh, my floor timer did go off. I think this is gonna be weirdly timed. Hey, Gags, how you doing? Okay, I pressed it super early. I pressed it super early there. I pressed it super early that time. Oh god. Too early! No! Was it really too early? Now I'm fucking too early. Very early now. Yeah, too early apparently. So what does that mean from here, Nutwalker? Can we do much from here? I don't think we can. We definitely can't get a manager. Can we? So... Me or Nip Ellis's. That's actually good. No manager, no, because you can't get 16 floors from here. But maybe 6? 6 managers? No, yeah, 6 menus for floor 25. That was early. Early means 1 more, right? So if it was 1 early, let's say, was that 1 early? I think that was 1 early, so that would be 7 menu? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 24? Huh? Somewhere's going weird, isn't it? 24. We need 14 floors. Try one menu for 38. Okay. Yeah, she got world record. First run she did on normal. Yeah. Nuts. Yeah, we'll reset. It's fine. We're doing some predictions earlier, guys, on how many managers we're gonna get since we've been learning a Manip. We haven't got it down entirely. We're like trying to learn the first basics of it. We're sort of kind of getting there. We're making a bit of progress. I think we're having some sort of issue with button pressing at the moment. Yeah, it's all good. Not walk. I'll just reset it if we're not sure. Yeah. You might have been too early before. Maybe. Dub. Oh man. Let me raise my chair. Fucking chair, man. Garbage piece of fucking chair. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I was playing. Alright. See, I pressed earlier than the 5th beat this time, and we're on 13 again. So weird. So we'll try 6 here for floor 25. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be floor 25, right? Okay. So we did get floor 25 from here. What can we get from here, Nutwalker, from 25? One for okay, one menu buffer for 38. Okay. Was that one lit? So I think I can just hit it from here? Yeah. I was one late, remember? So what are we doing from here, Nutwalker? I was one late that time. So we'd have to do the maths as well. 11. So 11 for 47 then. If I'm neutral. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. So from here, Nutwalker, to get to 56 or 50, actually straight to 59 from here, isn't it now? If we can, I think. 4 for 59. I'm gonna go with 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting good at recognizing the one late now, though. That's another Manip elevator. We are manipping it, but we're just not getting... Destroy the intruders! But we're not. But when it was a butchered and balked up Manip, but we manipped it. In a run, if we had 0, what do you call it? Not fractions. List. Then that would have been probably a time save. Yeah, we are getting the buffer and the menuing down. The button presses are going a bit weird for me though. Can I? Shall I make it 4 beeps, do you reckon? Yeah, I could try maybe 4 buffers, but maybe I shouldn't change it now. I don't know. Make it what it works for you, yeah. I thought in my head it was 4, but let's try 4. You can see me changing things anywhere. Bloody progress though. Yeah, we are getting somewhere. We're definitely getting an understanding of it though. 9. The thing is, to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I feel like I might lose when it's the 9th noise. Does that make sense? So I'd rather have a low count to be more precise. Does that make sense? That's what I worry about. Not sure if anyone else would feel the same way. And if you change it to 250, 250 might not be that bad actually. So this is 4 beeps. I'll try and press on the 4th beep. Because we were early last time. We were consistently late, but now we're early. A lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4 press, right? $17? Okay. This could be progress. Seven frames. Excuse me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four frames from neutral. That was 1 late, so 3. 1, 2, 3. Three frames from neutral. Is it still 3 frames from neutral? So 2 frames from neutral. 1, 2, right? And that was neutral, so next one's normal. So this is 5 frames from neutral. Was I late? I think I was late. Wasn't I? 1 late? So I need to do 4. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. Fucking let's go! Manip the elevator, baby! Let's go! That was sick! That was fucking awesome, dude! So fucking sick, dude! Dude, so excited, man! Let's go, dude! Alright. Oh, let's fucking go! We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, shit! Fuck, imagine the paces we can get if we get a fucking good Manip elevator, man. Oh, now let's start a run. I got time. No, I don't know the other half of the Manip yet, but definitely get this down a few more times. Oh, I'm really excited about that one. It's the minusing and plusing that makes it a little bit hard as well. Need to end of a mid run to cap it off. Now, I don't know the other movements and the glows and stuff like that. That's the thing. We've just got the Manip down. We haven't got the glows down. We haven't got the movement down. But it's going to be fucking sick if we get this down. It sucks because I'm hosting a full stream today and it's not a speed run and I'm doing a practice. Because I want a runner. You know, people want to see a run as well. But man, if I can get this down, the run's going to be fucking nuts. Yeah, because start smashing runs, absolutely, yeah. And like we're already close to PBing, like you know we've been on PB pace like 2 or 3 times lately, 5 times I think lately. And the elevator, man, that could save me a minute. We've already been getting 1 hour YOLO elevators. Imagine a minute elevator. That's like an early 59 minute. Crazy. And this is, remember, this is only list 0 as well. We've still got to master the art of the button press. Yeah, exactly, Nutwalker, exactly. Did anyone clip that, by the way?
Oh, fuck me, Daddy.
Oh my god, Gaffer. I got 16 this time. Was that one early? I forgot what we said we can get from that earlier on. Thank you so much, Gaffer. 3 late? Late this time, not early. Oh my god. Dude, stop screaming at me, Neon. Ah, man. Look, you're using a tool.
5 subs to use.
I was early. I was like too early? 2 for 31. But if I was too early, I'm doing 4 now, I'm gonna guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nearly. Let's try again. Let's try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Yeah, it's a bit of a funny one. I don't know if the thing is about a flow timer, Gags. It's touch and go with it using a tool. That's the thing about it, Gags. Because it's just a timer, right? And nothing else is telling me any other information. Oh, that was one early, or was it? Oh, okay, so one early. Okay, okay. Thanks, Gaffer. Jesus. Oh, man. Using a control... using a turbo... using a controller to run such a cheat. Yeah, he's definitely touch and go with the argument of it being a tool. I think what's more... I think the hardest part of Elevator Manip is... Honestly, I would say at the moment, I reckon it's going to be the movement. The screens. You've got to move. Mess up those screens and Ellie Manip could fail. If I'm not mistaken. But we'll tackle that later. Let's absolutely master the art of getting these down. Then we can start practicing random ones. If you guys want to, we can try and practice another one, but I think we should continue with this one for now. Yeah, but this one's gonna be fucking nuts, Gaffer, yeah. It is actually gonna be so crazy. Yeah, that's right, Feck. Yeah, the last screen where you're climbing up, isn't it? Yeah. Luckily, it tells you what to do on the sheet anyway. But still. Still. In my house, yes. Those have been back for a little while. I forget if you can hold X up and can you hold circle? Or do you need mash circle? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong as well, you see. $17 again, alright. Bad ATVs. Seven frames at neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 frames from neutral here. One, 2, 3, 4. Three frames from neutral here. That was super early. I think that was too early. So I'm gonna do 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So because that was too early, what do I deduct here? It's 5 frames at neutral, but I was early, wasn't I? Too early last time. And that one was 1 late. Oh god. So if I'm meant to do 5, I was too early last time, 1 late this time. I definitely need to do some menus. Shall I go with 2? Fuck it. Shall I YOLO? I was too early on the previous one, Cammy, but then 1 late on this one here now. 6 now? I'm meant to do 5, so too early before, but I'm 1 late now. Jesus. So what is that then? Oh god, maths, right? So it's 5 normally. I was too early last time. Am I doing 6? Yeah, I think it's 6, right? Plus 1, minus 1. So I'm thinking I'm doing 6 now. So 5 normally, plus 1 for being too early. Oh, too early. 1 late is minus 1. So it's still 5, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not mean to do that. But we made it. Yeah, it's because it's being told. Manip another elevator, by the way. So 1 late and 1 early from before has no effect. So I was too early before 47. Right? And then when I went to... No. Oh, now I'm confused, you see. But we are starting to get Manip elevators. That's 2 in a row now, isn't it? Seems like we're getting somewhere. It's too early already the cut-off after... It's too early already the cut-off for having to add 1 more? I actually don't know, Nutwalker. I don't remember now. 1 early means same frames back as neutral. Yeah, one of them I was quite a bit early, so I think I added 2. Yeah. We're definitely getting somewhere though, man. Just don't do it too early anymore. Yeah. Just press the button correctly. Gonna check, yeah. All a learning curve, isn't it? Man. If you get these Manips down in a run. I'll actually be able to be on a competitive pace with other top runners as well, you know? Just try and be good, yeah, right? Yeah, we've been successful, Scott. We've Manip the elevator 2 or 3 times now, I think. Fully. $19, okay. Let's see if we can... Let's see if it's a good 19 or a bad 19, guys. So, possibly 10 frames here. Frames, 10 frames. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 34? I mean, it's a good jump, but what? Oh, this is the bad 19, right? Or was it the bad 19? Because there's two 19s, right? For a zero. For a zero list. I can't remember what we were saying earlier now. Oh, 26 it would have got me too. Oh, I was just winging it, Nutwalker. Sorry. You typed that just as I was trying it. I was early as well on that one. Yeah, we just minutes, I think, 2 in a row before Scott, so... Lucky for 10 minutes. Making something to eat. Oh, thanks you guys. Oh shit, they're getting right though. Defo 1 late. What we're doing here. Let's try again. Let's try again. That was a good. No, that was a good 19 though. But you were 1 late and needed to do 1 fewer menus. Ah, okay. No, jump from to 59 from there. Okay. All right. All right. I feel like we're getting somewhere though. I'm happy to mess up the odd elevator here because we've had poggies now. We went from getting like the odd manager to like literally just getting straight up managers the whole way. Not with the right pattern, but still managing. Not YOLO either. Still maniping it. May have to do some practice offline as well, I think. But hey, 5 to 5. Got hours to go yet. Once I'm confident and we just actually just getting it all the time, we'll move on to the movement and the flows. The flows around the elevator garden, not elevator garden, Aerith's garden. Right, let's try it. We'll do another prediction shortly. So for those just popping in, we've got images of Cloud's hairline. Or you can look at his hand if you want. I look at his hair. On the bottom right hand side. That's the reference on if we're late or early pressing the switch. Or at least, yeah. And for those who also don't know, we're practicing zero lists, so we're looking at floor 19, 15 or 17 on the first jump coming up here. Was I getting 1 late, you reckon? Maybe. So you open menu here. I do 4 beeps. On the 4th beep, I need to press the elevator switch. $14 is too early? Bruh. How? How was that? How was that early? Yeah, it's really minute as well, Scott. Oh, 14.4 late? It's crazy, isn't it? need a 15 jump to get to 29 here. Neutral for 429. No buffers. That was early. I did one menu because I was one early, I think. And now I'm one late. Fucking hell, it's so different. One late from here. One for 38. But because I was late, just go now. Yeah, I was gonna say because I'm late, I can just go, can't I? Oh, I'll explain, Dan, in a second. One, 2, 3. So 3. That was one late. So 4 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. And that's a Manip elevator. Not the smoothest way, but we did it. Looks like you're getting it there though. Slowly, Dan. We've gotten a Manip elevator a few times. Like 3 or 4 times, I think now. Huge, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Then I'll roll some ads. I'll go and get a pee and a cup of tea. I need to pee. I need to a drink or something. But yeah, pretty poggies with that. I don't know how long a reset is. How much resetting is. And if it'd be worth it. Add pee then a run. I don't think we're ready for a run yet. So, okay. So what am I talking about with being early and late, Dan? So do you see these images here, Dan? Do you see these images here? So these images are Cloud from left to right walking up to the elevator switch. If I'm getting the first image on the far left, that's if I'm 1 frame early. If I get the one after that, that's the perfect position. That's the exact position I need for pressing. If I get one after that, on the way it says 1 late, I'm 1 frame in front of where I need to be. And if I'm even further like that, when Cloud's... You can kind of see Cloud's body hold shifts anywhere. Like, the whole body shifts anywhere. Yeah, it is, Dan. So when I'm doing these elevator Manips, people are able to, in the chat, they're able to shout, oh, that would look like it was 1 early, 1 late. And it's nice to kind of have other people feeling validated when they check. Probably about a minute save, but even if I did, I could do that, Scott. A load up game. Oh, a hard reset. Would hard reset make me lose fractions? So not fractions, formations? That's something I never considered, actually, Scott. That's not a great deal in it. There's a knock and... Yeah, seriously. And that's only... This is only the first 20 or so percent of the manipulation. So, in hindsight, I'll dumb this down really quick. So basically, when you play the game, there's 2 values that are accumulating when you play the game. One called the list value, one called the stone value. But when you hard reset, the list gets put down to 0. So this is how I'm able to manipulate the elevator, because that plays around with like I think I might even reset the stone value, but it resets the list value to be 0. which means that when I'm pressing the elevator, granted, when I'm told to press in 20 seconds, 0.433 milliseconds, which is below the chat there, and I hear the 4 beeps, 1, 2, 3, 4, on the 4th beep, I have to press the elevator button. If all goes correctly, we're aiming for floor 17, 15 or 19. Ideally floor 15. 17 is also fine. Yeah, I've saved my game. So we've just been resetting and going again, Dan. Reset, go again, reset, go again. To try and practice the art of manipping the elevator. So this is us practicing it now. I'm going to open the menu now. This is all part of the manip. I'm pressing my flow timer, X, up and circle all at the same time. Can someone remind me, when you press X, up and circle and you're pressing the timer, do you hold circle? Or do you mash the circle button? Or do you just press it? What do you do? $17? Okay. This is a positive looking floor. This might be, if I play well here, this could be a successful minute elevator. No, you wouldn't be doing that, Dan, in a main room. So, let me do this manip here. So if I get neutral position, the second to left image here, guys, it's 7 frames. I'll explain in a minute, Dan. That was early. That was like too early. So I'm going to add 2 frames and do 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because I was late, early, 9. I did not get the right one. You reset the values by hard resetting the game. In hindsight, Dan, by hard resetting the game, the whole console. But you wouldn't do that in a run. Yeah, I got 31, and I just got neutral. Oh, 1 too many frames, so you were 1 early. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, only 1 early, not 2. Ah, so now it's 1. 38. 42. I think it is Kami. Oh, who dares? Thank you. That's all good. No, Walker. It's we're trying. We're trying. Oh, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Someone's phone number? Let's go again. Goldilocks. You have peeps in based on what? Yeah. Not bad. I think we're getting better with the button press though, guys. I feel like we're slowly getting there a bit. We have been getting 17 and 19. The hard part will be entering all this information during a fucking live setting. And we can do the flows, the flows together, right? You should have just taken the stairs, right? I mean, I was saying before, for those curious, like, if we get only 1 or 2 managers, dude, we're gonna still save some time at the very beginning. One, 2, 3, 4 press. Well, you have to mash a little bit, and you don't quite necessarily get 5 minutes, but you do get a bit of time. So you do get a bit of time. I think there's like 40 seconds where you don't do anything in the cutscene, and then another 20 seconds where you don't do anything. So that's also nice. Oh god, it does. Masterclass with special optician test. Dude, this is not gonna work. I held circle this time to test my theory, and can you hold circle? I don't think you can. So it's gonna be all mega late. Let's see what happens here. Dude, I just ran up and pressed it this time. Let's see if this is the good 19 or not. I mega pressed it early because I was super late pressing it. I don't even know what happened anymore. Let's see, it might be the bad 19 though. This looks very yellow. Shh, skilled. Alright. 10 frames. Fucking early, man. Was that one early? So should we do 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mr. 11. Fuck! 31. So I'm gonna try 1. I'm gonna try 1 here from neutral. One. 44, massive jump though, but no. Fucking hell. Alright, shall I take a break now, guys? Adds in 1 minute anyway. I'm poggies about this though, we are kind of getting there. Initial headache, learning, right. What can you do? Alright, I'll play some music. Give me a moment. I'll go and get a tea. Oh, no worries, Nutwalker. Thanks for helping. Appreciate it a lot. Have fun with the rest of learning, thanks. Need it. This is good music. Jesus. Oh yeah, no worries, Dub. Getting it down, it's looking good. Yeah, I think we're kinda getting there, yeah. Homemade soup, was yummy. Oh yeah. I'm hungry. At least you know how quick the changes you need to definitely master. Yeah, I'm getting there, Gaffer. Yeah, I feel like the whole like negative and -1 is getting there. Yeah. Oh, baby. Do 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 do. Let's be right back, my friends. I'm gonna grab a cuppa. Ads are playing anyway. And I'll be back. I'll go for a pee and stuff. We'll be back real soon. we're back. I got a cheese and ham sandwich. Got some jammy Dodgers. Ready to go. Let's get back into it. See how we can get this minute down. If once we start getting this down a bit more consistent, because we are sort of like 30% of the time we're sort of getting it, then we'll move on to the next part, I think. Oh, there's a honey flavour. Who does? Oh, I didn't know that. No, I've never tried that before. Cheese, grommet. How you doing, Steve-O? Legs, let me 100k. Oh, really? Who does? I got a cup of tea. I had to do it. I mean, to be fair, I earned it. I've been live for 4.5 hours, so I was like, yeah, go on, why not? How you doing, CC, by the way? I hope you're well. How you doing, Rich? In my opinion, I killed the metronome. Metronome. Do it via in-game music. It's a bit difficult because... So how it works is... depending on the list value that we're on Who Dares, depends on how many milliseconds you're going to need on the metronome. So it's not the same press every time, if that makes sense. Right? It could be 21 seconds, 22 seconds. It can differ. For me at the moment, it's the same every time. Because I'm doing the same manip at the moment. But soon it'll change a lot. And there's over 255, I think, different list values. Yeah. No, I understand. I'm doing it by music or something, yeah. Especially when it comes to in-game music, you might be able to do it. Yeah, I understand. Doing good, Rich. Doing good. Fucking starving right now. I don't think I've been eating all day. For no reason. I think I've just forgotten to eat. Been hyper-focused on this minute. But yeah, I've been learning some Ellie minute. Trying to get the premise of it down anyway. So again, at the moment, we're looking for floor 15, 17, or 19. Hold in menu. Hold. Right. Hold on. And I need this up and this up. Right. I absolutely, at this point, I would say I think it is Lurking Leaves. I think it would be. But I'm only focused on pressing run plus timer at the same time, and then okay, Kami, and then it's switching up to run and attack. That's on PC, Kami, yeah. Yeah, I've not seen that before actually. Who does? So that could be worse. I'm not gonna lie, the idea of Ellie Manip, if you explain it, is just absolutely ridiculous. Hold on, guys, audio cue. $16 again, so we're one early. One early. We literally got in between floors 15 and 17 that way. So I don't know what to do here, you see now. 5, 6. Oops. Oh, jammy dodgers. Let's open these bad boys. Dunking jammy dodgers in tea, is that weird? They've got, I don't know how many is in this pack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in the pack. Not weird at all to dip. Good, I'm dipping. I nearly got manager. Man, how is my button press so off? I'm still confused why I didn't get the floor needed. Oh, very. Oh. I'm still annoyed at the first button press. It's something's still not going right with the first button press, though. What could be different now? So I was early that time, wasn't I? I don't know, Cammy, now. I don't remember what Nutwalk was saying earlier. Nutwalk, I had to leave. What did he say earlier? Let's have a look. I can't scroll up that far now. He's still a legend. Yeah, he is, yeah. I knew that if I was learning Ellie Manip, that I knew that he would be helpful with it. Not to say that other people haven't been. Everyone has been actually very helpful. So I'm trying to work out how I'm getting it late or early. Is it literally a matter of the fact that I'm pressing too late or early? No, I don't think they would have evolved the same way they did Rich, I'll be honest. No, I think, not just FF7 though, Rich. There was a bunch of other FF7, a bunch of other JRPGs that came out within 1998 and 1999. And I think FF7, along with all these classic JRPGs of like 1988 to 1999, really set the table or set the scene for like, or set the Like the tables, stakes, that's the word I'm looking for. Set the stakes that high, I think, for future JRPGs. And I think still many to this day, many game companies are still inspired by, you know, the storytelling that FF7 had back then. And the funny thing is about FF7 is that the storytelling was excellent, but yet it was so mistranslated anyway, Rich. That's the funny thing. Which is also a very powerful thing to say about FF7. Hey, Kami, when you press the button, are you holding circle? I think I've pressed hold circle before and it hasn't worked. $16 again, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you run first? Wait, hold on. Yeah, attack, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 27. So would that have meant that I have to do 9? Wondering? How you doing today, Maester? Hope you're doing really well. I'm a bit annoyed at this button press, like. We'll reset, we'll go again. This first button press, why is it causing me so many issues? Like the Manip itself, I feel like we're getting the manipulation part down, but we're not getting the floor we want. I could try and do squats and go to Aerith's house. Do squats, go to Aerith's house, try the glows with you guys that you guys can help. We put it into the sheet. Oh god, the movement is what's gonna be ballsed up though, isn't it? I don't know if we're ready for that though. That's the question. Are we ready for that part yet? I don't know if we are. We can't seem to get the first press down, and I don't know why that is. Maybe I need to. Like, how could it be so off-timed? You know? Not quite yet, Jack. Not quite. I was just saying, are we ready? Are we ready to start the glows, or are we ready to? Or do we keep doing this manip? Because we're able to manip. We are able to manip it, but it's not entirely consistent yet. No, he probably was annoyed at his run. I wouldn't take it too personal. FF7 is a really tough game to run, and when the game trolls you, it's so easy to just rage. could be input lag. Maybe you lose 100 milliseconds somewhere. True. True. Kami, true. No, Walker did say I could try to take the offset down by 66, I think he said. See, that was perfect. That was on the dot, look. So this is 19. This is... Technically, this will be a frame early, but this is fine. We can manip from here. If all goes well here, let's take a look. So floor 19. On neutral, it's 10 frames. I think that was one late. So if it's one late, that's 9 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, wrong one. I can't count. I'm an idiot. I could not count. I said 9 and still did 8. Why? Listen to your mouth, Neon. Listen to your words. Let's do 9. 8. Click. I'm a numpty. Oops. How are you today, Pem? I'm sorry to hear about Morningcraft's run. Red Dragon. What happened to Red Dragon, Pem? Do you know? Yeah, I was like... Luckily, resetting didn't take that long, but... Carried, see you good. How you doing, Diamond? He said ATB wait messed up and then Cloud kept getting attacked. Oh shit. I wonder what he means by that. And then again, he's on front row, isn't he? So it's gonna be... Oh no, wait, yeah, front row for that fight, I presume. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad you're doing good though, Pem. We've been working on some LE manip. Not the actual manip, well, the actual manip and not the other side of it, but we're working on the practice side of it. So, yeah, Diamond, yeah, we're trying to get it. We have manipped the elevator about 3 or 4 times today, but only like the menu in the elevator. We've not done any of the other stuff that goes involved with the elevator manip, so... How is that 14? That's wild. That can't be right. Let me think here. Try something here. That's not right either. Sounded very late again, yeah. 14 is crazy. How am I getting 14 though? Maybe I hold on. We'll load it while we're waiting. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. How do we manip this lift? There's a question. There's a loaded question. We've manipped it a few times today, but we've not quite gotten the manip fully down, and we've only like 20% done the actual manipulation part of it. As there was an easy way to actually do the practice of it. But I'm having a weird issue with pressing a button. Literally. So we're looking for floors 19, 15 or 17. If none of those floors come up on the first press, something's alright. I may need to watch the video where he says what to do if you're a frame early or late. So that I can maybe tackle this and recover it maybe. Let's go. Here we go. Time for the metronome. So we're looking for floor 19, 15 or 17. Ideal scenario is 15. Is that's got to be that's later than 14 but earlier than 17, so I think this is one early. This is what I think. So if we're one early, can I act like this is me pressing one frame early? So can I do... Try. One, 2, 3. Oh, dude! Did I really need two? Did I need two? Because I was close to a manager. Well, one off. Alright, 38. So 2 frames from here, maybe? No. I wonder... Weird. Alright. Not a bad elevator, we've got a manager in that one, and straight from 49 to 59. I feel like my elevator, like, knowledge has increased a little bit. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with this button press. I feel like I may need to press this button press really earlier. Really earlier, good English. Like... Like, I may need to press it on the 1, 2, 3, and then press it, and then it's 4. Does that make sense? Isn't that list for jumping 11 floors every time? Shall I take... I don't know what to do with the offset. Shall I adjust the offset? Yeah, that's true, Cam. Yeah, true. I don't know if I want to adjust the offset. Something's going wrong with me pressing that though. I might watch Dash a minute. Actually, one sec before we get into this fight. Let me check something. Yeah, he's hitting the menu and timer at the same time I am. Thanks, Kit Kat. I need all the luck I can. Alright. That's a good elevator floor. I think this is one red card. Oh, 2 blue guys, okay. It did, yeah, it did sound bad that time. 17... 7 frames on neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four frames from neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three frames from neutral. 1, 2. Oh, didn't do 2 menus. My fault. Ah, shit! I had the Manip down! I just my brain just didn't do another menu. Alright, well I tried. 57. That was good that time. What do you think, and Kami and Cam, what do you guys, how do you guys, how do I say this? How does it sound better? Does that make sense? Because it sounds like it could be a capture card millisecond delay or something. Like, maybe. Like, does it sound like I'm pressing the button on the exact 4th beep? Sounds closer to the timing beep on the good floor. Oh, really? No. Because frame is 33. Do you think... What would I do moving forward here then? Let's say, right, that if I took away 43 millisecond, right, and that solves our issue, does that mean with every manip that we put in, we deduct 30 frames moving forward? Is that what we do? Do the same, yeah. If this doesn't work again then, because I did get the timing right just a second ago, I might try and take off, you know, the 33 milliseconds and see what happens there. Because it could be just... Oh, do you reckon, Kami? Because I feel like we would have most likely the minute down, or at least more likely than not, if we had the first button press corrected. Well, I went early on that one. Did that sound early, or did that sound about right? 21's a high jump. I'm on the turns. See, now I'm accommodating to it, you see, that's the thing. Oh my god, that was a huge jump though. It sounded good to me, so I'm lost. Did it? I might go back and listen to my own VOD, maybe. Maybe I'm seeing the delay, you know? I feel like we're halfway there. Like we've got the knowledge there. We're just something doesn't seem to be clicking. Kami, you reckon? Try 20.333. Alright, let's try 2333 Kami. Let's try that. And then we'll try it on the exact 4th beat. But let's see how we go. So this is taking off 100 milliseconds, right? Let's try that. And if not, we go to 2366. We play around with that maybe. Maybe that's what we need to do. That's a bollock, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Don't mind bombing mission music at least. Ah, Mesa. Oh, might be onto something, Kami. Kami might be onto something. Got 19. That's a little early, but that's fine. This is minimal. That looked good, didn't it? Yeah. We'll do a few more if that's the case. So 10 frames from floor 19. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? What? Was it one late, do you reckon? You reckon I was one there? Anyone else agree? Maybe that was my fault then. Okay. That was late. Had to be, yeah. I'll reset here then. But that first press looked awesome. Okay. So I'm okay. I'm completely okay with knowing if I'm a frame late. Oh yeah, it was one late, was it? Ah, okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm proper excited. I didn't think I would be this excited for it, but the fact that we're able to get some of it down, I'm happy about it. I feel like the hardest part is gonna be the movement on the way to the Shinra building. That's gonna be a bitch. Luckily, I do know some of the movement because I practiced the movement for a while. He says it's the last screen, like Feck said earlier. It's the last screen that can be the biggest pain in the neck. So that was one late. Okay. If that was my fault, I'm okay with that as long as the button press works. So, let's see if we're getting it again then. If we are getting it again, and we're getting consistently 17, 19, and 15, it looks like we've solved it. So, Kami, I took off 100 milliseconds like you said. So this is 2333 at the moment. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Yeah, it could be Kami. You're right. You're right. I've done 100, and it worked last time. So let's see. I don't think this is manipulable. Well, we'll see. Is that one too early? I don't even know. I've not even seen a 13 before, Kami. That's the weirder one. Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cam. Look at back at what you guys knew, yeah. That was early. Do a couple of menu buffers. I have no idea what that buffer was. Manip! Oh my! That was the dodgiest Manip ever! Let's go. Turn into a pro right before our eyes. Yeah, yeah. That was the most YOLO random 38 ever. Oh, all right. I want to see if I can try out this 100 millisecond a little bit more, because it could be the millisecond differences, but no idea how we got a 13. What can I do here? Thinking of how I can... We'll add a fifth beep. We'd had a fifth beep earlier. We'll add a fifth beep though. We'll add one again, Kit Kat. We did have a fifth beep earlier and we're having issues, but that was at 2433 milliseconds, so... So we'll try it, It's like you guys can, No, yeah, I mean, nothing at the moment, Kit Kat, yeah, so... Just try to remember it's 5 beeps now, yeah, that's the thing now, yeah. 5 beeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, go, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna say it as the beeps are going off, if I can. Menu. Two, three, four, go. 19. Poggies. Poggies. God, I love this formation as well, though. So it's 10 frames at a neutral position here now. I think I'm too early. So if I'm too early, I add more frames, right? So rather than doing 10, I'm gonna do 12. Do you reckon I was 2 or 1? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if I'm too early or 1 early there. That's the thing. I'm gonna go for 1 early. Awesome. Yeah, I was 1 early. So I'm early now, right? Oh, sorry, I was 1. Yeah, I was 1 early. So remind me, guys, if I'm normally doing 6 frames on neutral, would that be 7 frames now on neutral? Does anyone know? I'm forgetting. I feel like on 1 early is nothing. No change with 1 early. Okay. So this on neutral should still be 6 frames then. That was 1 late. So I'm only gonna do 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So now on a neutral position. Oh wait, wasn't I late? No, I was late. This time I was late though. So what do I do when I'm 1 late, guys? So now it's 1 frame. I think I don't do any frames now. 1 less frame, right. So yeah, if I get it a smack on here, we don't have to do anything. So nothing at all. Oops, didn't mean to go in there. 47, alright, we've got 47. So this would be now 5 frames, and it was bang on, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames. Elevator, bitches! Look! Oh, fucking feels poggies to get it every time, man. Hey, see! You come all this way, you think you're going back down to the first floor? Yeah, I am. We go downtown for that, stop messing around, boy! Poggies, guys, poggies. Definitely getting it. Definitely getting it. It's still a bit hit and miss, and we're not consistent with it yet, but we're getting it. Dub. Mr. T. Barrett only voice actor. Seriously, that's all you'll ever hear. Successfully elevated his nips. If you want to try the full Manip, the whole shebang, I've never tried it. If you want to, we can try it. But I still think that we need to get this down. And I feel like we're getting it down. These milliseconds might just be enough. I forget, chat. Does it only also carry over to the next floor if it's 2 frames early? 2 frames early carries over, if I remember rightly, Kit Kat. I think, actually, now I don't remember. If you're 1 early, it's no different. If you're 1 late, you do 1 less late frame. If you're 2 late, yeah, you do 2 frames less, I think, Kit Kat. I think. Oh, thanks, Captain Maths. We're getting there, getting there. The thing I was not 100% sure about is too early. Too early, I think that might be 1 extra frame, maybe, Kami? Because 1 frame is nothing, right, you guys said? For 1 early, sorry. So surely by 2 you have to do 1 frame. The best early manipulators are still hit and miss on it? Yeah, that's true, Catcher, that is true. It's true. Elevator Manip. Right. So 5 beeps. 2333 milliseconds. Oh, 5. 15? Okay. That's the Poggy's floor. That's the actual floor we're aiming for. Shit, Earth Formation, I think it's two blue dudes, was it? 15's very good. Oh, it's 1 red guy. Oh, nice. So here it's 4 frames at neutral. 4 frames at neutral, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three frames at neutral coming up. Oh, it's 1 late, so 1 less frame. 1, 2. I was 1 late, so I have to... Oh wait. I'm 1 late for this next floor, so I have to add 1 frame. Right? Or is it 1 less frame? 1 less frame. Yeah, 1 less frame, right? So, yeah, that's right. So this is now 2 frames, not 3. Yeah, lose 1 frame, yeah. I was also 1 frame late, I think. So now I think I just do 1 frame. No, I must have messed up there. What was that bang on? I thought I was 1 late there. Let me look. Oh, I think I would have had to do nothing there. Still a good minute elevator though. was one late. That's what I thought. Yeah, 59, look. So, we got one encounter, two encounters if you class the scripted one. And that elevator. Not bad, we're getting there. Honestly, this millisecond shifting around may have just possibly fixed it. But still, we're not getting floor 15 all the time. That one was. But we are getting the right floors we need for the Manip, late or early. It's big poggies. I think if you're late, it never carries over to the next floor, only the current floor. But if you're too early, it does. Ah, interesting. Hmm. Man, I feel like when I'm doing elevator minute, I'll need to write that shit down to remind me. I have to tell myself in like a really weird way where I'm going, oh, okay, we're early, so I need to walk more frames kind of thing. I have to like tell myself that when I'm doing the elevator. Dash was too late, and then said it makes it at a 1, so I think late carries over by 1. Well, maybe we'll rewatch him doing the elevator again, and we'll see what he says again in the video. Maybe I'll clarify a couple of things for us. I'm just excited that we've got, you know, something going here. So we'll need to find out which one doesn't carry over, won't we? There we go. 4, 5. 13? Huh? Like, this is what I'm saying, like, something's still not consistent enough, is it? So 13 this time? Sounds early then? Well, we're getting somewhere. 3640, Kami. Man, if this will be mega poggies if we get this down. I feel like we're getting the right floors more often now that we've delayed the offset. I mean, it's what, 3 out of 4 at the moment? Only the last time we did it, we didn't get it. Oh god, I pressed that too early. But got the right floor. Okay. What? Okay. Sure, game. Sure. Like, that was all mega early, right? You guys heard that? Don't think that's the correct 15? Let's find out. 4 frames, 29. One, 2, 3. I was one late, I think. Oh no, I was right, I think. Was that was that? The fuck? It's game, man. So that's 4 out of 5 times we've got on the right floor. Oh, if you're late twice in a row? If you're late twice in a row, then it'll be -2. -1 from the previous and minus on the current. Oh, bloody hell. Maths. 1 late carries over also. Ah. What do you think we should do now? Shall we continue trying to get this timing down? Or do you think... Shall we try moving on with something else part of it? Cosmic Rain. I can explain a little bit, Cartra. It's fucking hard to explain it, but I can explain it a little bit. So in hindsight, Katra, these images of Cloud's hairline... No, it's okay. So it's pretty simple, really. So these are the 4 frames, Katra. Second to left image is the exact frame you want to press the elevator on, right? If you get the far left side, that means you're 1 frame early. And if you're 1 frame early on the next floor, let's say I've got to do 6 menu buffers if I got neutral, then if I was late, I would need to then do, by 1 early, I would then need to do 7 buffers. Does that make sense? That's all it is. And if I'm, instead of pressing neutral, I'm 1 late, then let's say on the next floor I meant to press 7, if I was pressing on neutral, then I'd press 6 and do 1 less because I walked 1 more frame. That's all it is. I agree with you though, it's still Cosmic Brain though. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. You guys want to fight MK? Didn't mean to load up this this save file. CC skip. You guys want a prediction? Bio first then? Do you want a prediction? Oh shit, I don't remember the Ellie minute number 4 or how many managers we got, so I'm just gonna delete it and give people their points back. You've got 2 minutes. There you go, MK prediction up. These minutes are getting out of hand. Dub. I've just gone from the Shinra building to Cosmo Canyon, skipped to straight into Nibelheim. Yeah, how you doing, Sexy Reno? Sexy Reno. Say it now, don't be afraid. Didn't mean to load up the save file, but since we've loaded it up, give it a go. Na, 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 na. I could do with doing some practice sessions on Schizo at some point. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Tira, keep a prediction closing. To 51. Nice crit, asshole. $75 again. Bruh. What is going on with this right now? Okay, 1 damage needed. One tick, I think. 2 tick. Well, the steal kill. bit of Manip all the way there, Gaffer. Split! I don't even know how many attempts of bio was it. I wasn't paying much attention. Was it third try? Fourth try? Second try? 2 tries was it? Manipulate, steal. We suck, we don't know. I'll refund the production, it's fine. Give people the points back. Alright, hold on. What? Okay. Fiction. Three. Not a first try.
Nice castle.
Not a second try. Third try. Third try. Sewer rat. Material keeper first try poison. A sewer rat. Oops. Castro, that was... Did you join Did you join Kami's Gamble? You need to do join now. You tried joining Kami's Gamble of 7,777. Alright, hold on, I got another one for you guys. After this Manip, we'll do a prediction on if I'll get the next Manip. Alright, let's see if I can manip this elevator. I was late that one, right? So I was late on the wait one less frame next floor also. So if I'm late, or I do one less menu. So oh god. So now I'm one early. I think I'm just still doing 4 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nothing? 38, yeah. I was early to nothing now, right? I was early again. So I do 4 frames here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a manager. Damn it. We're definitely getting somewhere though. This is 6 out of... This is 6 out of 7 attempts that we've got on the correct floors. We're definitely getting it though. A little bit of a hiccupy here and there. How much time would 2 managers save? Probably 30 seconds, Cam. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to... Do we dare go on to trying to do the waterfalls and everything? Man, can I even do that? We could try it. You could try the whole thing. Call it quiz and just take the stairs. Alright. Coward. Actually funny. The annoying part is this is all just list 33 sorry, list 0, isn't it? So far, we seem to be getting somewhat correct floors with this millisecond Kami. At the moment, we are anyway. Three, 4, 5. 15 again. That's spot on again. You may have solved it, Kami. May have. More likely than not, we might have just fixed it. Possibly. There's more evidence to show that it has worked so far. I was one late again, by the way. So late means one less frame on this floor, right? That was early. Oh god, now I'm early. to? I don't even know anymore. I think this doesn't change, yep. And that's a successfully elevated Manip and Manip elevator again. See? We're definitely getting it, dudes. Actually awesome, right? Really good. Do it again. How's learning going? We haven't learned, I wouldn't say we've learned 50% of the nip, but I would, the Manip, but I think we've learned a 30% of it, and we've almost got that half of it down. It's not entirely consistent, but it's definitely looking like mega progress to there. I'd say we've been getting successfully Manip elevators for the last 2 hours now. Barring we're still adjusting some stuff here and there. But it's going good, thanks Limblum, so far so good. I also feel we want to practice the movement and waterfall pattern emulator to check if you have the correct list of values. Oh, that's true, Kami. That's true, yeah. That's true. Yeah, probably right, Kami. Practicing all of that on emulator would be way better than practicing it on console. I mean, we do want to eventually do some runs on console where we load up the game and we go through the values, we go through the climb, and we do the whole elevator Manip. It's definitely going to take a second, isn't it? Oops. So, let's see what happens here again. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we get. So I'm betting you any money this time round we don't get the correct starting floor. 15, 17, or 19. Let's see. Again, dudes. This is the perfect floor again. Fucking hell, that's going insane, this. Right, so let's see. Let's see if we can Manip it. So, floor 15, 4 frames. Neutral, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Was a frame late. So I was late a frame this time, right? So, 1 late. With 1 late, you add a frame, right? I was late again, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Actually, I think I fucked that up, yeah. Yeah, I know why. Yeah, when you walk too much, you take less off. That's what I need to remember. Yeah, one way around. Yeah. That was a really good elevator. That would have been a Manip elevator. Take away one, yeah, that's it. Ah, shit. But even if I'd have messed that up though, let's see how many encounters it would have been. One, obviously. 2 would have been here. Let's see. Yep. That would have been a 2 encounter elevator. That would have been like a 30-second, 40-second time save. That's fucking crazy, man. What are you trying to do here? So there's a manipulation via. It's like, I'm not even kidding. Like to try and explain it, it's ridiculous. But I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's a crazy manip. It's quite hard, and it's a way to manipulate. So on the elevator, rather than getting encounters, you get these little managers to appear. In the game file, this manager's called Hito, and Hito in Japanese means person. So we want this Hito person to keep appearing because it's quicker than fighting, doing a fight. So we're trying to practice at the moment doing an elevator manipulation where we manipulate that instead of getting these fights, we get this manager to appear. The first manager that will appear, Hito, will only appear on floor 29, 38, 47, and 56. In most cases, we don't even try to manipulate to get to floor 56. We try to go from 47 straight to 59. Hey, Cloud, it's going all right at the moment, I think. I think we're doing well. I think we're making good, steady progress. But in order to do this, Via, it's actually mind-blowing that I even tell you what we need to do. In hindsight, we need to, on the Ares house, outside of Ares house, there's a waterfall, and there are these glows from the waterfall. So when we run on that screen and pick up the ether and cover in the garden, and run inside her house, in a speedrun, what we'd do is we'd record ourselves running through that screen, putting the values of how many glows of this waterfall into a spreadsheet, which roughly tells us some other information that we need to know about the run. Then we need to, with specific movement on 4 screens, really specific, possibly even on one of the final screens to be frame perfect. And if all done correctly, you can then run to the elevator like so, here. Yeah, literally the Shenmue Middle Manager, exactly. And if all done correctly, we can try to get a 0, well, we call it a 0 encounter elevator, but the first manager doesn't appear to floor 29, and you can only jump up 15 floors. So you always get a floor where there's an encounter. So you'll get one, always. So right now I'm practicing with, basically no values stored in this on the computer at all, meaning I hard reset before I did this, so that the values are all reset. The stone and list value are reset to 0, and so I get to practice knowing roughly what's going to happen here. So let's see what happens here. So I'm going to open the menu. I'm going to close the menu and press the flow timer. And I'm going to mash here. On the 5th beep, we press the elevator button. Listen. 3, 4, 5. And I got the wrong floor. So this was early this time, but I said it as it went off. But maybe I pressed early, I don't know. So this wasn't the floor we wanted. And we can't get a manager on the next floor because we can't jump up 15 floors. Sorry, 16 floors. But that's what we've been practicing. Terrible tutorial. Oh shit! I got max jump though. The OG Ultimate Party Animal minigame done? Oh god, that minigame. Yeah, potential time save in this run would be huge for me. Like, it would probably save me anywhere between a minute to a minute and a half. Also, I forgot to tell you that I have to press these buttons on a very specific frame with Cloud. Like, so on the bottom right side of the screen, you can see there's 4 images of Cloud pressing this switch. I'll just make it bigger for you. That's what she said. I'm sorry. That's why I'm an adult. There's the images of Cloud's hairline. So I will need to look at Cloud's hairline as he goes to press the switch. And we always aim for the neutral position. Every lady knows that Cloud is best in neutral. I've got nothing. Anyway, but yeah, we always aim for the neutral position, which is that one right there. If you look at one early and one late, they apart from Cloud's angle, Cloud's the angle of him being different, they look somewhat similar. There's not much difference between them if you're paying attention. Now, you can, like, use whatever you want. You can use his arms, you can use his legs, you can use whatever you want to use. I use the tip of his spiky hairline. It's a very iconic thing, and it makes it a little bit easier to see, I think. So, let's see. We're going to try again. Show us now. No, I don't think so. I don't think anything rolls over on that screen, Cloud. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right though. Maybe. But yeah, that could be it. Could be it, Cloud. It could be. Because I pressed the circle button when you hear the beep, 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 and the 5th beep, the beep. I press the switch. So let's find out again. No, actually, it just needs a bit of a haircut, to be fair, Rich. But I just put on some product today. Some product. I do need a haircut though. I'm probably due in the next week or two, but I'm going away soon. So before I go away, I'll get a haircut. All right, 5 beeps. Oh, that was good. So this is technically 1 early, but this is fine. This is absolutely manipulatable. Oh, thanks, Rich. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is 100% manipulable here. So, in order for me to get to to floor 29, which is the first manager here, I need to menu 10 times. But first I need to make sure I'm pressing the switch on neutral position on the screenshot. Which is exactly what I did. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oops, 10. And I did not get it for some reason. Oh, I wonder if I got the bad 19 maybe. Wow, I wonder why I didn't get that. That's really random. Oh man, I should know what happened there. That was really random, that. I mean, either way, even if this was an elevator we took in a run, 1 encounter at 33 is ain't bad at all. massive jumps though. Yeah, this is not a Manip elevator. But this is what, the third encounter of floor 45? This is still better than another normal run, you know? So I need to jump up 14 floors here if I can. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. Anyway, try this again. That was not bad at all. That was a good promising start. Not sure what happened between the 10 frames we did before. Don't know what happened. Greetings, Corey. And all as hard as a fucking rock. No, it's all good. All good. All good. Yeah, it could be Cam. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe it was the bad 19. Because I remember Nutwalker would say that there's a potentially like a bad 19, a floor 19. Weird thing is though, we are getting the right floors we need. Yeah, I almost pressed start button. What the fuck am I doing? Like, oh, I'm not splitting. I'm not starting a speedrun. What am I doing? I don't think any values are changing on that screen though. You have made me wonder about that, Cloud. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. We did think it sounded like a cam. Did Cloud run up left then? What the hell? Yeah, I have a funny feeling it doesn't. There we go, 19 again. I have a funny feeling it doesn't, Cloud, but I obviously I can't guarantee either. Alright. Floor 19. 10 frames again, apparently. I was early, god damn it. So this is 1 early, 10 frames, we're gonna do 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 31 though. Yeah, true, Cloud, true. Was I not early? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't that. No, I was early, wasn't I? Maybe I was too early. Maybe I was too early, I reckon. Maybe. 40. Yeah, I thought it was one early. So if it was one early and I normally do 10 frames, that would make it 11 frames, wouldn't it? Which is what I did. So... yeah, 11, yeah. I've got a manager now, look. One, two, three, four. I think I did 5 by mistake. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did 5 then. Weird. I was like holding triangle. I meant spaz. Going pretty good so far, Goat Mutation. We've made... I think we've manipulated maybe 6 elevators entirely. I was hoping to maybe just get a couple of managers today, but we've actually fully manipulated these elevators a handful of times. We're not quite consistent with where we want to be, which is my concern about walking away from this. We haven't... There's several parts to this manipulation. There's the actual elevator itself and then manipulating it. And then there is the glow minigame, the glow section we haven't done. And then there is entering the values into the sheet and then leaving the screen with whatever the save point says. And then there's the 4 screens that you need to absolutely make sure you move good on. So... and we haven't tackled those last 3, but we've been tackling the actual practice of manipulating the elevator, and I think it's going well. I wish it was going a little bit more well. But it has been going well, I think. Oops. I've seen a Shinra build like this for multiple times. Either way, even if we haven't been manipulating the elevator successfully, we've been getting some very good... yeah, exactly, Alex. True. Right, then we get turns. 1, 2... yeah, we're getting there. I don't know if some of the values have been... sorry, not the values. I don't know if some of the situations or... not situations, that's what I'm looking for. If some of the reasons why it's not working is down to, like, you know, capture card differences or whatever. So we're aiming for floor 17, 15, or 19 here. Again, okay. We're definitely getting somewhere with the with these milliseconds, Kami. Alright, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not the floor we were after. Went from 19 to 34. This is the same kind of 34 as we had before. I am, Cam. Yeah, I am actually so lost as well. I'm low-key just as lost as you at the moment, Cam. Yeah. So now we've lost the Manip a bit, because I ain't got a clue what's going on now. Need a 15 floor jump here to get another manager. Anyway. So, weird how we're getting floor 19 there. Am I miscounting my menus now? I don't think I am. I did 10. Unless it was the bad 19, but we had a 19 a couple of elevator attempts ago. We went from 19 to 34 as well. But the bad 19 floor, I think, was when Nutwalker said it was when we were hitting 26. If I remember rightly. So 34 is weird. Weird. I'm legitimately a bit confused. I'm so confused. Oh, that was early. What? Huh? Bruh. I swear I hit that on accidental and on the 4th beep. I mean, that's fine, I mean. I hit that on the 4th beep, by the way. I don't know if it can be a bad 15, Kit Kat. So, let's see. 4 frames if I hit this on the neutral position. That was early, so... Early means an extra one. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll add 1 extra there because I think I was early by 1. Yeah, manager. That was spot on. If I was early, do nothing. So 3 frames here. 1, 2, 3. Did I do enough menus? I feel like I didn't do enough menu there. Weird. Alright. Even that elevator was better than my YOLOs. What went on there then? So we went from floor 15 to 29, which is spot on. I did 3 menu frames and got to 38, but didn't I went to 41 instead? I'm confused. Oh, looks like it's at the time just a bit before closing menu. Oh, really? I also hit the button on the 4th beep that time cam by mistake. Which is interesting, and got floor 15, which is the POG 15. Like that's the floor you want. It's the less menus as 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Yeah, it's got 14 menu buffers in it, which means it's faster. Ads in 3 minutes. I need a quick pee as well anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's try again. Did that look any different, Cam, this time? Oh, that did look better, you reckon? Okay. Okay, I hit down the 5th beep. 5th beep says I'm hitting it 1 early still, which is a bit weird, but this is fine if this is how it's gonna be. 19's pretty poggies. In terms of speed though, not ideal, but this is fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 6 if hitting on neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I think I might have confused myself with the first menu as counting. That's what I think I did there. I mean, everywhere this is a ridiculous event. Ah, can't watch. I thought so. That might be my sign of needing a break. In terms of elevator though, this is still a ridiculous elevator because these fights are quick. And these enemies didn't get turns. This would still save me about 40 seconds, I think. Frame perfect. 59, yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. Let me go for a quick restroom break. I want to try this a little more, and then I think we'll move on to watching more of Dash's video and see if we can, maybe we're missing a bit of info or need some reminder about the Manip we're doing. What time is it? It's 7:30 my time. I'm not looking at ending anytime soon just yet. But, I feel like we're missing a hair in my mouth. Missing just a little bit of information. I'm not sure what it is, but we're missing something. But everything's going mostly well. We're able to get a couple of Manips down on nearly every attempt. And we're mostly getting the right button press and the right flaws at the very least. Whether it's the weird 19 or the weird 15 or whatever, we're getting the right flaws from that. So I feel like we're getting the right flaws now, but now I'm messing up the Manip, so now it's gone the other way. But I think I miscounted on one of the flaws. I think I've done that twice lately. So... Oops. Man, that pee felt good. Yeah, true, Cam, true. I was supposed to pee. Holy shit, my most recent video on my new YouTube channel is doing bloody well. Alright, anyway. Alright. Ads played. Peed. Whew. 19 again. So I'm hitting the 50. I'm getting the right floors now. Alright, so let's do this together, and I'm gonna mega try to focus here with the frames. So 10 frames with a perfect, with neutral position basically. 10 frames neutral position. Was that one late? Yeah, I think it was one late. So if we're one late, we do 9 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 9, right? Yeah, okay. So, this is where I get confused. So because I was late, -1 for the next one, thank you, that's what I thought. So this is on neutral position, 6 frames normally. So let's see if it would be, it's meant to be 5 at neutral, isn't it? This was also late. So this is now 3. 1, 2, 3. Was I not late again? Oh. Wait. $56. Like a 49. Oh, was it my counting again? It was used. It was 6. You were late before, so it carries over, and then late again. Or did you think you were too late? I thought it stacked over, Kami, I think. I thought. So I think I went, oh, -1 for being late. Then I was late again, I thought. So I was like, it's a 6, but now it's a 4. Did I count 5? What did I count? I don't even know what I counted. I don't know what I thought. I need to go back and check. Oh, too late, it's only 1. Oh, is it? Oh, and you counted 3. Oh, I miscounted then. Ah, shit. Yeah, I've been at this for nearly 7 hours, so I'm definitely going to be making mistakes out of now. Ah, shit. I counted 3. Ah. I'm not going to lie, I'm still kind of poggies by it. Sorry, Cam. Sorry. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Just when we thought we had it. Ah, fuck. I'd watch it back, Cam, but I have a funny feeling I'm going to be screaming at my own self, telling him, no, it's 4, not 3, you muppet. Ah, fuck. It's, I'm still adjusting to frame early, frame late, you know? Here we go. Fuck the game, dude. Dude, no. No, dude, no. No, dude, no. Dude. I think I know what I did there. I think I'm able to be a tiny bit late now with this, I think. A tiny bit. I think I've got myself a bit of leeway. If I'm sticking my... I better finish this sentence very quickly and very carefully. If I'm hitting the circle button on the elevator switch on the 5th beep, I'll get floor 19. If I hit the switch just even a half a second late, a half a millisecond late, I'll get floor 15, I think. Because I think I'm getting frame for floor 19, which is the early one, the early side. So there's early 19, the later one is 15, and the even later one is 17. So you reckon it's 66 offset? So shall we try this? Let's try this. So it's gonna go a little bit like this time. I haven't seen you get a 17. You're right, Ashikami. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very little difference. Let's try that and see what happens now. Yeah, but if I do that, go to mutation, the values in order for me to manipulate the elevator, some of them get carried over, and I don't want that. I need to hard reset the console so that no values and anything like that are carried over, and it's wiped off when you fully reset. So basically, bottom line is, imagine... 1 second. Doing a million things at once here. Yeah, so imagine like... Yeah, so when when the elevator right now, in the elevator, there's a load of values that are moving. These values are what we're going to be using for the manipulation of the elevator. $17, Kami. So this one was late, right? But I still got the right floor. So let's see here. So you can see, so this would be 7 frames neutral to 29. 7 frames neutral. So I walked one closer, so this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I was early. No, so I was late on the last one. So I do 1 less this one, right? So this is now 4 neutral, but now it would be 3 neutral. One, 2, 3. Right, and this one was perfect, so 3 frames neutral for this one. 1, 2, 3. Alright, perfect. And then this one's at 5 frames neutral. 4 frames neutral because we were late. 2, 3, 4. I miscounted, didn't I? I think I miscounted. I think my brain counted the first menu there, right? But otherwise, good elevator. I did it again. Oh, how many turns are these guys getting? Sick elevator still though. Beam me up. That was looking pretty good though. Let's go again. We've adjusted the offset of this, for those who don't know what it is. We've adjusted the offset, which means that we might be able to start getting the right floors a little bit more often now. It's working, Kami, so far. And, we've still got to practice these. And by the way, thanks, by the way, KitKat, thanks for saying correct, by the way. A lot of it I'm saying out loud to myself. When you go early, that means you go, like, you know, and because I was late, I've got to, like, you know, suck my own dick. Like, I do that a lot because I'm doing that outside commentary, but I really appreciate when people say, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, he's following it. Yeah, he's getting it. So... No, I was really late, so like I've got to do like 7 buffers, and like I don't know why I'm talking like this. Like I'm gonna stop talking like that now. Mine is not sticking out a great deal, just slightly. Thanks, Aaron. Thank you. Was looking good. I just miscounted 1 frame. Man. First, man, if I can even just half minute this elevator and I fucking run, dude, the pace we're gonna get is fucking nuts. I don't know what I said anymore, guys. What did I say? I don't know what I said anymore. What did I say? I don't know what I said anymore. Learn elevator minute, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Alright, that one. Just gotta get people's attention sometimes, gags. Worked like a charm. Alright, here goes. 5th beep. Beep's coming in 3, now. 5. Dude, oh, dude, we're doing it. Oh. Alright. Dude, I should time this elevator. Once we start doing elevators like this, I should time this shit. This is Big Poggies. This is the god elevator. frames if neutral. 4 frames if neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three frames if neutral. 1, 2, 3. Two frames if neutral. One, 2. Five frames if neutral. One, 2, 3, 4 because I was late. Fucking let's go! Oh, come on! Big poggies! Dude! Yes! Yes! Let's go, dude! Sigrun's coming soon, boys! Sigrun coming soon! We're gonna still master the art of the actual Manip itself, like, but, you know. Getting there little by little, yeah, really happy. Man, the pace of these runs. Oh, come on, how do you get all turns? I can has PB soon? Should we time an elevator next time we do that? We should time an elevator so we can roughly see what time save we're gonna get in runs, right? Yeah. Man, I can't even imagine like how fast that elevator must have been compared to YOLO, or how much faster that elevator was compared to stairs. We have to find out how far, how I can't stop barking like a dog. How fast that was. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Best. I actually don't know. I don't have my notes up. Should we guess? It's not gonna be best, is it? Okay, it's not best. Alright. Should we do one more Manip and watch a little bit more of the vid? Neon, how is your 9 knowledge? Depends what you're after, Ratchet. Depends what you're looking at knowing. I have a little knowledge on 9. If you're talking speedrun or casual, I don't know. I got a little bit of knowledge on 9. What's the question? Yeah, I can answer it. Oh, I tell you what, it feels good to get an elevator Manip though. I fucking hate this Manip though, but it feels good to get it. It's like CC skip, you know? Alright, let's go again. How many times you guys have heard the bombing mission today? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. You know what, Cam? Same. Same. I'm gonna be going to dream. I'll be going to dreams. Going to sleep, dreaming of Cloud's hairline. I'm gonna go on the whim and say I bet this doesn't work. I bet I get a shit number here. It shows the inconsistency, doesn't it? But maybe I'm wrong. $17's good. That's not the Poggies one, but this is good. This is manipulable. True, Carvey, actually true. Alright. Talking out loud. Right. 7 frames neutral. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 frames neutral. One, 2, 3. That's 4. Three frames neutral. 1, 2, 3. Five frames neutral. One, 2, 3, 4, 'cause I was late. Dude, we got it, dude. Another one. Back to back. Another YOLO. Not even a YOLO. Another elevator. Fuck, man. The knowledge is coming. Nice. Again, dude. Come on. We're getting this and getting this. This is what I want. I want to... Every time I do it, I just want to make sure I'm getting it every time now. I'm really happy, though, the fact we're getting it. I know it's only the 0 list Manip, but I'm very okay with the fact. Oh yeah, we can time this one. Yeah, you're right. Actually, we will. Da, na, 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 na. We'll time it. Oh, did you time it already? Is that how long it took, Cloud? So so I think the sheet tells you some sort of information regarding that, Dan. I think I might be wrong. It doesn't read anything from your game, but I think if I'm not mistaken, it does. I measured. One you did perfectly. Screen returned after fight 6:56:16. 6:58. So a little under 2 minutes. No way. Oh my god, stairs takes... No, that can't be right, can it? A little bit more, Dan. Yeah, a little bit more complexity to the minute for sure. A little bit of time. I'm gonna time it from the minute I enter the Shinra building, just so you guys know. Right, so it's timing now. So we can roughly see how long it'll take for stairs. That's if this minute works. If the minute works. In before it doesn't work. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice if we can actually get the minute down though. There we go, 5th pip. $19, okay, not 17. Let's hope this is the good 19 at least. So this is technically early, but this is fine. Still one red card. Oh, you got a turn, unfortunate. Frames, neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six frames neutral. 5 frames neutral because I was one late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I doing now that I was late? Oh, I one less, right? One less on this next one. Yeah. $47. Perfect. 5 frames on this one. Neutral. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's fucking go, dudes! We're doing it! We're fucking doing it! Split! I just split it like a couple of seconds later, but I So from the entrance of the Shinra building to here, 3.5 minutes. Oh man, so nice. Should we do a limit? Play it cool. Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't even the god pattern. That's actually the... let me do maths here. 7, 11, 14, 19, 10, 16, 17. That's the slowest pattern, by the way. On that, you know, RNG table. You guys want to do one more? Sick, dude. 3.5 minutes. Should we time some more? So we know that that took 3.5 minutes from the start of the Shinra building. The start of the Shinra building to... like, just after getting out of the elevator, right? That's basically what that was. So now, someone's nerdy job is to go to my regular, you know, runs, whatever, my last good run, whatever, and then go and add this elevator onto the time, you know, that time, the 3.5 minutes from the entrance of the Shinra building, and then you work out how much time that would be. Now you'll have an idea of how much minutes, seconds we could be ahead if we elevate, if we elevate our skill, and if we manipulate the elevator. I have much better video maps today. Honestly, Cam, same. That's actually a fair statement. I have to talk out loud a lot. I'm like, they're going, yeah, so like, you know, like, you know, split. Bearing in mind, some enemies got attacks off and stuff like that on the elevator, so like these are gonna get attacks off now for this one because their ATV started really good. I just don't remember now, Cloud. I legitimately don't remember now, Cloud. Yeah, the hair position thing, Cam. You mean? Me too, actually. Yeah, same. I actually thought it would be as well. Alright. Oh, 15! The good pattern, okay. Cami. Not Cam, but Cam as well, I suppose. But Cami, I've adjusted it. It looks like it's going well so far with the adjustment to the milliseconds. Yeah, you lose about 38 to 45 seconds doing stairs at the moment. Yeah, doing stairs. Depends on Mighty runs, but stairs is about 35 seconds lost for us at the moment. Alright, floor 15, 4 frames, neutral. That was early. So, early means more. So I'm gonna go with 5 frames here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was early, but that doesn't change anything now, right? I was early. So 4 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two frames. Early doesn't change anything again? One, 2. Okay. 5 frames neutral here. Oh god, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, it's about 3.5 minutes from the entrance of the Shinra building until now. A minute and a half faster than stairs? Oh! Can't be. It can't be. Like, we got a 1 hour and 5 second YOLO elevator the other day. If we're a minute and a half faster than that, what the fucking... Can't be. And dude, the fucking sick mighty grunts. The actual, like, manipulation part of it, Jack, yeah. I went to 59, right? Yeah, the actual manipulation, yeah. I think I've seen him have a 59-15. Can't remember, I might be wrong. Unless that's Zeal. But we had a 1 hour with the YOLO elevator. So if we saved a minute on that point, yeah, 50 now. Jesus Christ. We ain't down yet. Like, I can't do it in a run yet because I don't have the other missing information. But it looks like not statistically, but like, you know, with our digits and shit, that it looks like we've got everything down. And I was a little bit like, I'm still a bit hit and miss with like, oh, is that one early? Is that one late? Is this, you know? Oh, I'm buzzing from it. I'm smiling from ear to ear. I'm so happy. Like, I know I'm gonna fuck up a lot. Like, I know a lot of runs are gonna die. I know I'm gonna be pissed when things go wrong. And I know I've still got the other half of the Manips to learn, and I'm dreading that, to be honest. But if we commit to doing what we're doing right now, you know, we're just doing, and then enough to believe in ourselves, then we'll get it down. But when it goes, yeah, if and when it goes right, yeah, like, even if I only half manip it at that point. A minute and a half time save. And I have a no preemptive apps in my PB right now. And that's 20 something seconds every time. I didn't split that. Split! I split a bit. I started to split this a bit later, but... Yeah, watching the waterfall and 4 screens with very specific movement. Ingenious. And also leaving Aerith's house using the... I'm not even kidding. Using the save point as a clock to leave that screen. So you look at the rotations of the clock and it might say leave 3 rotations and 25 minutes. That's like 3 1/4 rotations roughly, isn't it? $19 again. Oh, that was YOLO elevator, Jesus. Was that neutral? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Was that neutral? Or late? For a second it looked neutral. No, I don't know about that one. Yeah, that was a hard one, that one. I'm not sure. It happened so quick, I was like... Alright, sorry. Let's do one more. Do these over and over and over is gonna make me feel really confident when we do all this manip stuff, the waterfall shenanigans, the everything else. Let me think here, guys. Let me think. I think Dash said... I think Dash says, guys, in his video, what you need to do is you hard reset your game, you load up the squats minigame, you do the squats minigame, you soft reset, you load up the save file outside of Aerith's house, you run around, you grab the ether and the cover materia, and you run into Aerith's house, and then you do all the information in there, then you run to the elevator, and with good movement you should be able to practice the elevator manipulation basically without having to do a 1 hour run every time. No, what we're doing, Grand, is we're practicing a manipulation. It's I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna say I don't care if it makes me look dumb. I think it's highly complex, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 stages to this manipulation. All of them are complicated. The hardest part is to, like, I think, well, I don't know, I'm saying it's the hardest part and we're doing it. The hardest part is the actual manipulation itself, using Cloud's hairline. Not kidding, because if you look at the screen here, you can see Cloud's hairline on the bottom right hand side. And so by using some specific images of Cloud's hair, we're able to press the switch on the elevator, and rather than getting all these extra fights that we don't need, we're able to manipulate it so we get NPCs to appear. Like, that saves a lot of time. And we're just kind of getting that down for now. Then we'll work on the other 3 stages. Some of the other 3 stages won't be as hectic. Yeah, I just don't want someone to go, it's not that complicated, it's not that difficult. I'm like, well, I think it's quite hard, actually. Oh, that's true, Cloud, yeah. Yeah, the longer the menus, Cloud, the slower the manip will be. So, for example, if I get floor 19 on the first jump, the next jump will be 10 frames, and that's the slowest part of the manip. Oh, I didn't split, did I? So you want the fastest manip with the least menus. Essentially. Cam. So let's see what floor we get on the 5th beep. Beeps are coming up now. The POG floor. So this is 4 frames neutral after we kill this enemy. Four frames neutral. 4 frames neutral. that one was that 1 or 2 late, guys? Too late, you reckon? Okay, fine. Let's go with too late. So this is 1, 2. Yeah. So now that we were too late, we do 2 less on this next floor, correct? Oh, that was early. Oh, 1. Okay, 1 to 2. I think this is 3 then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I was early this time, which means we do nothing. 2 frames. Neutral. Early again. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! We almost have it, dude, every time. It is hard to see, yeah. It is a bit. It is a bit, yeah. That was hard to see. Let me see if I can get Pog 59 though, anyway, let's see. Poggies. Alright, 59. Oh, wait, dude, even with 2 achieved it, oh yeah, it's so much time saved, Cloud. It's like half a minute even, easy, I'd imagine. Dude, we're getting it, man, we're getting it. Oh, so excited. So excited, but so anxious when I do a run. Oh, feels good, man, to get this down. But man, we've got the other halves to go. I'm dreading the other halves. You know, the other quarters of the minute. I'm like Cam though. I thought this would be the harder part of the run. I think it's going to be the movement. That's what I think's going to fuck us up. Exactly, Cloud. We need the waterfall. But the waterfall, I'm not that intimidated by. I'm not that intimidated by the waterfall. Then you pop this information in a sheet and then you choose the best, like, Manip leaving time. It's the movement going through the wall markets, Cloud. Both's going to the wall market and then climbing the Shinra, climbing to the Shinra building. Those two screens with the batteries on it, those are also very important. Once you get all that down, oh fucking hell, Kit Kat. Keep forgetting to split. I guess so. I'm trying to work out how much time that would save, Jack. Can anyone remind me that if you hard reset, do you lose your formations or anything? I think you do. Ah, so you can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it resets all values, doesn't it? Yeah. $15 again. 4 neutral. 4 neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three neutral. One late, I think. 1, 2. I was one late, so I do one less. Fuck, that was too early. 1, 2. Was that too early then? Fuck! Same floor as last time. Suck. Was that one floor? I know, right? Suck. The too early ones screw me. We're getting it though, dudes. We are getting it. Let me see if I can actually start the split time when we enter the actual Shinra building as well. Dude, I'm happy with. We're definitely getting the entrances into the Shinra building better, aren't we? Though. Yeah, watch your first hour back to compare to now. True. I am buzzing. I'm really like. This has probably been the most intimidating skip I've ever, or manipulation I've ever tried to attempt to do. Probably the most complex as well, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, like, final attempt manipulation is kind of complex. But this is just a whole new ball game. Alright, I started my timer properly this time. That's true, MIDI, yeah, that's true. And because my PB doesn't have a perfect elevator ever, MIDI, I imagine it will be an insane, even if I get 2 managers. Oh my god, Jack. Thank you, I think. That's a, well, I'm sure, is that a figure of speech, or is that a true fact, or like, am I jealous of your grandpa? I mean, I might be. I'm sure that is. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit weirded out by that then, but okay, 17. My brain went, oh, run to the fucking thing. Okay. Seven neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four frames neutral. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. Three rims neutral. I'm early, so extra frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a faster elevator. 3 minutes 20 that time. Oh, thanks, KitKat. Yeah, thank you. Definitely trial and error, that's for sure. Neutral. I'm actually surprised I'm getting the positions of the hairlines down. And you look all right doing it. Thank you. So that was 3 minutes and 20 seconds that time? So that's 10 seconds quicker, right? It's kind of wild. Not gonna lie. Oh, part of me is like, man, I can do elevator minute, but part of me is like, no, dude, you can't. You've got to do the other 3 sections of it yet. But, dude, today, in one single stream, we've gotten down the actual minute of the elevator down. And that's a huge win. You can't do it, kid. I'm the best. Oh, yeah, Nana was one of 36 kids. Oh. I totally misread your message then. $31 best? I just keep hoping it's best. Okay, not best. One day we'll get to the best part. Oh, man. Were you perfect after cam skip after day 1? What about CC skip? CC skip, I got that on the first try of practice, I think, but I probably saved my game. And it was in my... Was it in my first ever run? No, it wasn't. I can't remember. It was very early days. It might be my first ever run that I tried to get it in. But fun fact, I'll show you something. Don't worry about that. tell you something.
I don't know if that's actually a good...
Where are we? Yeah.
50.
This was the first ever cam skip run. Look, we're taking the old elevator.
I don't know if that's actually a good... Is that actually... I think that's... Is that good? That might be good, actually.
Speaking of elevator.
5 minutes. Okay, nice.
38.
Oh! Is that the manager? Manager!
I'm pocketing myself.
Poggers!
47. 3 menus.
49. I don't think
That's not bad though. Jack. Oh, 59, dude. Wow, dude, what's my... Whoa, shit, dude, I'm a minute up. Look at that split, dude. This is my first ever cam. By the way, there's a reason why I was showing you. I wanted to show you, Jack, I don't know if you remember this, but for those who don't remember, dude, I was 18 minutes up, dude. You can't see. 18 minutes up, by the way. But this was the old cam skip. You guys want to see it?
Nearly.
Fucking hell, this is how you did cam skip back in the day, guys. This is how you did cam skip, guys. So Jack asked me.
And again, I went too far.
Yeah, and you wait until you see what happens. For those who didn't see this part of the run.
God damn it, I keep going too far. It's okay though. The first time would have been amazing.
That would have been ridiculous, actually, yeah. Oh, that's good. So we forced the encounter on the edge. I hope so, Kit Kat, yeah.
We'll get off Chocobone check, but I think we got it pretty quick.
That's not bad, actually, that. How fast we got it.
Some of that's 641.
641 and still didn't beat it yet, Neon.
Save on the safe side, yeah.
Has sound gone off? I'm still here.
Got the glitch, okay. Now we hope for the no soft lock.
There we go, here's a skip.
I do like the slower skip, but I just want to get the skip down, so I do a slow skip.
Yeah. One more. Get off. Get back on. Go up.
Casual 18-minute goals, right?
All the way up. Take a right here. Take a left here.
I actually low-key love the Final Fantasy XI Chocobo theme, it's really nice. If you've ever heard it.
Here we go. Here we go. Poggies!
Okay, this pace is actually looking a bit spicy, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm an instant run away. Holy shit, dude.
18 and a half minutes up, dude. What is this? 478 runs, 13 completed runs, which isn't quite right.
Actually,
You need to heal Tifa, dude. Are you gonna use him to cure everyone? Okay. And then you're gonna re-equip? Yeah.
Oh, I wanna. I would like to put Barrow Chocobo there actually.
I still looked like I was jerking off then, didn't I?
So now he gets to keep that on for the entire run now.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does, Neon.
Last time I had a really good
Dude,
run,
what a Poggy's run!
Epically.
I do remember. We always just said cereal. I think you secretly do. There you go. 2 people to confirm it.
Push me luck here, guys. Push me luck.
My baseline was higher, do you reckon?
Baby. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate everyone for.
Looks better, you reckon? Yeah, my barbers keep fucking lowering it, gags. At the side, you mean, here?
In the remake.
Yeah, they do that, gags. I don't know why. Look, they lower my beard line. I get loads of hair here. You can see it here, look. So I get all this hair here, but they always seem to cut all here. I don't know why they do that. Very weird. Casual Murder. That's a nice name.
For the good look. Thanks, everyone. And no worries, everyone. Yeah, enjoy that lunch as well. When you get to it.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that, gags, actually. Whenever my beard grows out, though, it does grow back up here again. Oh, it slims your face with a lower line, though, do you reckon? Maybe. Straighter the better.
Okay, well, first time buyer. No first time buyer, that's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Cloud doesn't have a limit, dude. He'll get a limit.
Come on.
But yeah, this was Camskip. Back in there. Because you fucked up if you don't see it. I don't cut my own beard. I get my beard cut for me. I go to the barbers for it. The fuck is that name? Fucking 18 minutes gold here. No, it's not. I don't actually have any on 24/7 channel. I'm not sure how many people would watch them. I got a ton of runs people could watch.
Okay, never mind. I'll defend to you. That's fine.
I got loads of runs people could watch. Yo, Arachno!
I played that
Oh, you reckon, Jack? Could be. I may be switching barbers, to be fair, because the barbers I go to, they're alright. But I think they might be on the brink of going out of business.
She might die. That's okay if she dies.
She won't die, dude.
Anyway.
Did she?
Yeah, she's gonna die.
Oh, yeah, she did die because she fucked up something.
She would die. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay though. I found limit. Oh,
So I'm losing time on a split, but we ended up only... Oh, 14, okay. Oh yeah, look, 12. 12.
Well, we have
Yeah, I was 11 minutes in front in the end.
Final setting my PB.
Oh shit, fucking hell.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck, Golden Mazzaro.
For splitting. I did think
I remember being a bit sour that I didn't get my sub 7 here. I do remember that.
up with Sid doing big guard first, but
Fucking Galaxy, goddammit.
could have maybe beat that fight.
Anyway, let's do one more.
Seconds quicker, maybe.
Let's do it. Do it again. Alright. I just want to keep doing a bunch of these to make sure we keep getting it down. Oh yeah, wrong button, I suppose. I'll leave it on this one. Okay, mods to set one up 24/7 would be epic. I could do it on my own. I think you have to. I think you have to commit to starting a new Twitch channel and then signing a contract to say that any ads that that your channel has to play, that the company that you do it, they get half or something. Might be wrong. I could look into it, but I don't know how many people would watch it. I have got tons of runs. I think I got 12 FF7 runs saved on my my YouTube channel. So Finished an FF9 level 1 run today. Oh, did you beat a PB? Arachno? New strats made it much more tolerable, but chocobo digging is still RNG hell though. Oh, not a PB, but at least you finished a run though. Yeah, I think so, Gaffer. It could be an idea actually. I never really thought, you know, I don't know. I guess if there's the demand for it, I'll absolutely do it. I did think about it. 30 minutes. But you got to try out the new strats though, Arachno, right? And as you said before, that's a big walkaway, is that you knowing that your strats are tolerable. How many hours did it take you, Arachno? Oh, you cut your beard on your own, Jack, yeah? I can. Like I tidy it up. I keep it all tidy best I can. You know, every few days or something. I do need a new a trimmer though, I'm not gonna lie. I do need a new one. We've been practicing Ellie Manip, Arachno. Not the whole thing, but the actual Manip itself. We've still got 3 other things to kind of learn and to master. It's been interesting. Oh, but you were 32 minutes in the red though. That's huge actually then, to save 19 minutes. Here we go. That's actually insane, Arachno, I think. 8-hour run, really good, I think that. 4 frames neutral. That was 3 frames now. 1, 2, 3. I think that was a frame lit, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. 3 frames neutral. That was early. One, 2. Oops. 3? I think this is normal. Oh no, I fucked her up, okay. I think I got confused there. So we got... Holy shit, 29 to 44 is kind of... No. That's kind of wild still, isn't it? 15 floor jump. Will YOLO listen to what happens now? That's crazy, 15 floors. Not what we're trying to do, but... Not bad. I fucked up that one, I think. What did I do? I started going early, then late, and then deducting. I'm very happy with how we're doing it, though, and I'm very happy at the moment with the offset the way it is. I feel like we've mastered the art of that. And we are getting some fully manip delis down. Oh, that's cutscene removal, though. Oh, okay. What's the full time on the run looking like, then, Arachno? Do you think? I actually don't know what that time would look like as a full run. Have you updated your notes with the newer strats as well? Let's do this. Let's put the timer up again. Oh god, my place. Sorry. Oh, so it's like close to a 12-hour run? That's not bad at all. Considering, honestly. I actually thought that your 739 was without cutscene removal, and I was like, dude, that's fucking nuts. Like, I don't know how, for a level 1 run. But even if it was with cutscenes and 12 hours and a level 1 run, that's pretty insane. I think, anyway. You did update the notes, aha, good, okay. Okay. Frames. Yeah, that's really good. 10 frames neutral position here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six neutral. 5 neutral now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was 1 late, so I take 1 off this one. .47, 5 frames neutral. Four neutral now. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. I think. I butchered it. Too late. I 2 and 1 late look very similar. Crazy, isn't it, Aaron? Yeah. Either way, good manip considering. Like, if this would happen in a run, I'd be very okay with this. This pace is nuts. I'll tell you how much slower 1 encounter extra is. I'm gonna tell you how many seconds 1 extra encounter is. ...25 seconds slower.
That floor 77777777777777777.
The lol. Did it not continue? Hold on. Not having that. James Lee wants his TTS. He gets his TTS. Thanks, James, by the way. Or is it alert? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. Recent events or activities. Where is it? Activity feed. Where is it? Can't hear it, really.
New sub receive.
Can't hear it.
Oh, Billy Bollocks! Watch out for that floor 7777777777777 lol 77777777777 manager 777.
Why does No, Brian, stop fucking talking. Perfect wouldn't that? Yeah, that would be the perfect one. Alright. Do it again. We'll do it live. Probably too long for a sub alert. How's the practice going? It's going good so far. So there's like 4 parts to Elevate and Manip, James. Some are ridiculous, James. Even if I told you, like, dude, how? Like, why would it even be a thing? I want to do the 70s. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did. That's fine. But yeah, let's do a run here, look. Run Kappa. So I'm setting the timer on so people can see, you know, how many minutes it takes. Not sure if you've got a sec to watch, James. This will be about 3 minutes. So first off, we're going to get in the elevator, right? And we're going to get into the elevator and we're going to hold triangle as soon as we enter this elevator. Next up, we're going to start a flow timer, aka a metronome. And when you hear the 5th beep, I'm going to press the elevator button. If all goes well. So the first elevator press is always a fight. So 4 frames neutral here, guys. 4 frames neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three frames neutral. 1, 2, 3. Two frames neutral now. Okay, 3 frames neutral because I was early. 1, 2, 3? Was that 2 or 1 frame early? I think 1. 1 frame early. I was 2? Must have been 2. Ah, fuck! I must have been 2 frames early, was I? Big Sag. There is actually... We'll go again. We'll go again. I think James has to do a thing, but I also wanted to show off to my friends that I can do the Manip. I fucked it up. We continue. I want to do it. It takes 3 minutes. Hell yeah, show him. Yeah, I wanna. That's what she said. Hi, Austin. How are you? Na, 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 na. I'm happy though. We've mostly got this down for the day. All right, let's go. Let's go. Start our split timer now. Just for the sake of knowing how long it's gonna take. I'm a bit pissed I messed that up. Hey V, welcome in. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's see what button we get this time. Give me 15, baby. It really is quite difficult to tell, isn't it, Cam? Yeah. Okay, 17 this time. That's fine. I was hiding? Alright, 17. 7 frames. Seven frames. Is that one late? I think it was. So 8 for 6 frames? Wait. 6 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four frames this one, so 3 frames this one. 1, 2, 3. Neutral. Early, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that too early again? I'm gonna go 5 here. Yeah, I was 2 frames early. 2 frames early? Do I have to do... Do I change for 2 frames? What do I do for 2 frames here now? 2 frames early. What do I do now? 1 on top this time, so 1 extra. Okay, so this would be 6 now, right? Okay. That was 1 late. So 6, 5? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking manipulated elevator. Yeah! Fucking sick. Oh, it's maths a little bit as well, which is a bit shit. Split! Probably due to me thinking, what are you doing, Cloud? What are we doing? Thank you, Austin. Fucking sick! Dude, I've just been doing this the whole night to try to master it, and I think we're about 90% mastered, honestly. Without bragging, I'd say about that. Again. Do a reset, not a hard reset, to see the random values you get. But I won't know what kind of like pattern I'm gonna get. I don't think, no, Gaffer. Yeah. What would it change? I think Dash mentions that in his video, actually, something like that. No, not story, Austin. I'm practicing a manipulation or skip for a Final Fantasy VII speedrun. Using Cloud's hairline. And to be honest, I've been trying to time how long the elevator's been taken just for fun as well. It only go up to 19. Yeah, but so if any time my floor goes to 19, the manipulation is not the same. I'll explain what I mean, Gaffer, because it would be better to explain like this way here. So check this out. So if we do elevator, right, I know the numbers are up here, but this means a zero list value, right? For the zero list RNG, these are the choices we could get if I put this into the flow timer, which I'm putting how much am I putting in less now? Is it 66 less? I think I am at the moment, aren't I? Maths right now. 33. No. 67 less? Oh, I don't know anymore. What am I putting in here? Oh, I'm taking off 66 off this, basically. Right. So, with this here, when I get the 5th beep in the elevator, it goes to any of these. It goes to floor 19, 15, or floor 17. Once I get the first jump, and I know it's one of these 3, I then know the frames I need to press to get to these floors. But if I was to just take over some random values, go to the elevator and get floor 19, it does not mean I'm on this manipulation. It doesn't mean that. If that makes any sense, Gaffer, I think that might answer some of your question there. For example, if I'm on list field 1 or list value 1, which I won't know in a run, then the first jumps according to this, right, is what list value I would be on. So someone here may be wondering, well, where do you get these values in a speedrun to know what you're on? Well, when you do the elevator manip, there's a sheet. And when you do the elevator manip, there's a sheet that we do anyway. But when you do the glowing in Aerith's Garden, you put those glow patterns, the string of glow patterns, into the sheet, and it comes up with this information right here. And it might not be this exact one, it could be this one, it could be this one, but you may be wondering, well, how many are there? Well, take a look. So there is 253. Yeah, but the other 2 are not manipable. 255. But these 2 are not manip, so no manips are possible. I don't know why, by the way. But 253. So, and again, it's the same thing. Look, 253 list value would get me floor 17, 16, or 19. But me just pressing the elevator button would also not be the way to go, because, like, that's why we have that timer. That's why we have to put this in there. That makes sense. I get it. We're gonna find our time before we start. Exactly that, Gaffer. Yeah, exactly. And so, in order for me to leave the values in and do a YOLO elevator, I wouldn't know what those values are, if that makes sense. Especially because I've been doing this on console anyway. Only 62 pages worth, right, actually. So, what I think I remember Dash saying he does Control and F, and he puts the string of numbers in. So let's say he puts in, 20067, right? He's like, oh, there it is. It's I'm on. He will know then, because he's written a script for this. I know, or he knows that he's on a list value of 187, right? So then he knows that when he goes to the Shinra building, which is still more to the minute than that, he knows his first floor will be 17. First jump, floor 17. Is that missing? Wait, floor 187 is missing, isn't it? Am I being blind? Oh no, it's not. Floor 17. Yeah. 5 frames. Yeah, I was being blind. But there's only floor 17 here, though. There's not other floor jumps, is it? Weird. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, that's a little bit more I do know about it. And the reason why we're doing 0 is because we can force this to 0. That's the only reason why we're able to do this. I can't make an advanced one, otherwise I'd love to, just to try out this one, to be honest. And I think you do have a bit of leniency with the sheet. Once we start putting values in, the sheet will say there's a bunch of different ones you can take, but these like highlighted, these highlighted ones are good to take. I think red is the windows are really good, look, down here. Black is there's no manip for it, which are these ones here. And orange is I'm not sure what orange means. I think it's orange is like a so-so. Aims for 15 seconds. Okay, so this would be blue, the one we've been doing then. 15, 17, and 19. 16 in the window. Anyway. Let's do one more. Keep saying one more. Keep saying one more. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. But I would love to try. So essentially, though, what I could try is I could try doing the squat minigame, soft resetting, going to Aerith's garden, running around grabbing the ether and the cover material, counting the glows, putting it into the sheet, and then trying to do all the correct movement, and then coming here, then doing the manip, and then seeing what's what. That would probably work out quite well. So the fastest elevator we've done so far is 3:20. 3 minutes 20 from entering the Shinra building to clicking split the red guards. Okay. Should be one red guard if I remember rightly. Four frames neutral. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Two frames neutral. One frame neutral. One. Sorry, it was two frames neutral, but I'm derping. Tell me if that was one late there. So 4 frames neutral. 5 frames neutral, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that too early? Might have been too early. Poggers, you got it. Wow, that elevator is wow. That's gotta be a 3 or 5. Because I did enter the Shinra building late as well. Wow. 2:45, but I did enter a bit late. Sorry, start the timer a bit late. I was about to say, this could be turnless. Turnless as well. Man, really happy with that. That was a really sweet elevator. Still a bit shaky on the whole early late, but for day one, really getting this down. Really happy we got this down. Next run or stream, we'll have to get into doing the other side of it all, and then just hammering that for the entire day, or something. Yeah, it really is, Aaron. Yeah. So the thing is, like, I'm a very impatient person. Like, I want the Manip down today, and that's it. I just want to get it down today. Next run, poggers. But unfortunately, a manipulation like this isn't learnt in a day. Ask me when I've got it down, Aaron. At the moment, not so much. I don't regret it. In terms of pace, maybe. But I think I'm going to mess up a lot with, like, the movement or whatever else on the screen and stuff. Like, there's going to be some hiccups for sure. So, when I got that down, you can then ask me and I'm like, yeah, I regret not working on it earlier. But it has been nice to... It has been nice to just do stairs and YOLO elevator. YOLO elevator is mega exciting. Because you never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. Not sure what I just said there, but I'm sorry. Do I think it could be its own category? I honestly don't know, Alex. I honestly don't know. I don't know now. It's been around for a good few years. Wow. Tim. Yo, Gunter, good to see you. 4 frames neutral. Right, this guy's gonna get a turn. Yeah, so far Cam did. Yeah, you're right. Four frames neutral. Oh, 5 frames. Neutral? 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was early. Early means nothing, right? 3 frames neutral. 1, 2. I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I did. I did 3 menus there. I counted weirdly. Ah, sugar. Balls that one up. Balls that one up. Probably this will be a YOLO minute from here, I think. Yeah. That was a YOLO minute. Fuck! I almost had that down. That was the only thing that ruined that manip is me going, oh, is it early, is it late, or am I 2 frames early, 2 frames late? Yeah, exactly, Cam. And now the first button press is down. Like I've gotten that down is what I mean. I'm really happy with that. I think, Cammy, that adjustment we made for me to take off 0.66 off from what I was told to press, this is working like a treat at the moment. Like, we have an undershot of 14 or 13 in an hour and a half, an hour? I actually honestly think we've had some mad progress today. Like, to the point where now nearly any of these, I know these are all zero list manips, but any zero list manip, we've gotten these pretty much down. Okay, hit and miss a little bit, but at this point, if I was to mess up one manip through in a run, don't jinx it now, right? I know. I'd still accept this on a, on a run. At this given time we have. But my god, if elevator manip is a 90-second time save, and you take that off my run right now, without me saving time on like preemptive apps and all this, dude, I could be 2 minutes up leaving Midgar. I can't remember the last time I've been 2 minutes up leaving Midgar. Actually, it's crazy. Like, it's probably been years since I've been 2 minutes up leaving Midgar. Like, actually, many years. It's 90 seconds on the stairs time, not on your current PB. Yeah. I mean, Midgar is quite tricky anyway, Aaron. There's a lot of RNG in Midgar as it is. Throwing the elevator minip into there is definitely a spanner in the works. World record. Baby steps. Let's get into top 10 again, go. Let's get into top 10 first. Baby steps. We're 11th. With humongous potential. 4 frames. Neutral. That was early, so 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Early means nothing. One, 2, 3. Did I mess that up? Did I count again? Yeah, I messed up the counting again. Oh, I was late. Oh, so only 2. Yeah, my brain went, oh, I don't need to do anything. Oh, I was late. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I was late, so I needed, so only 2. Oh, right. Yeah, it's, wait. Oh, if not, I was early, right? I wasn't late. Late would mean 1 late, wait. Was I late? Yeah, if I'm late, it's 1 less. If I'm early, it's an extra 1, isn't it? 51, Kami. 51, yeah. I was 1 late. Interesting. Oh yeah, we buy 21 in 7th Heaven, or the weapon shop. We buy 51 later for elevator. Oh, the grenade saves with this Manip. A good number, because if you're getting, what, 4 less encounters, and let's say on average you use 5 or 6 grenades, you're gonna have a ton left over. I think I'm also trying to practice doing it quick as well, which I shouldn't be doing. And there's no reason for me to do that. I guess I just want to, you know. I'm trying to practice getting it down quick anyway. I can't believe I've been doing this for 8.5 hours. Holy shit. I put in a good session today. I put in a good shift in learning this Manip though. At least the actual Manip of it. Yeah, true. That's true, Cam. Yeah. I'll remember to do. I will on a run. I'll probably do that, Cam. I probably will purposely go slow, or like talk out loud, and you know. I'm getting the whole button press down thing. That's good. Mostly. Don't jinx it. This time, alright? This is a doozy. This one's a 10 frame one. 10 frames neutral. Uh, 9 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29 manager. Hey Rosie, thank you so much for the raid. Bear with me one moment. 6 hours late. Late means 1 less, right? So 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How was your stream? Oh no! Was that too early? Too late? Oh no! Ah shit! Yeah. How was stream, Rosie? Thank you so much for a raid. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for popping on in. Raiders! My name is Neon Genesis, and I'm a Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy at this point speedrunner. And we've been practicing a manipulation in this game. And you're going to see me do it. They've been good, Rosie. So we're learning a very complicated manipulation. If I was to tell you and explain it, honestly, it just sounds like I'm making something up. But to give evidence to my claims, this on your screen on the bottom right hand side is Cloud's hairline. We're not laughing because it's receding or anything like that. We're showing this hairline because these hairlines of Cloud are really important. And we have to press the switch on this elevator in the neutral position, if you see down there. And if we do this, we're able to manipulate the elevator so it gives us less fights and more managers. So... oh, very naked. We be raiding? Very naked, running in, raiding. Let's go. Oh, you've been playing some FF4 today. Ooh. For the first time, so I wanted to continue the Final Fantasy fun. Thank you. We just played Final Fantasy 4 recently, actually. GG Cloud's Airline. Yeah, FF4's really good. I just finished that like a month ago myself, maybe. It's a lot of fun. So today I've not been doing any runs per se, but I've been doing some manipulations. If anyone has like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm happy to show you some stuff I can do in the game. Some wacky, crazy stuff maybe. I'll give you one example here. If you give me like 5 minutes, I'll show you 2 good skips in this entire game. So first off, this is the elevator manip. Ignore the speedrun timer, by the way. Oh, you can't even see it anyway, that's fine. So this is us, we're entering the Shinra building. This is about an hour into the speedrun, maybe 55 minutes. And we are throwing these items, these grenades, that do explosive damage on enemies because they one-shot enemies. Like, it's like the go-to in this game. But now things get a little bit crazier. Below the chat on the screen there, you can see there's a timer that says 20, 30, 66 on it. Or 23, 66 rather. Now this is called a flow timer. This is going to tell me when to press the elevator button for the first button press. It sounds made up, but I promise you it's something. If this messes up, by the way, I'll show you, because I'm still practicing this. So you can see in those seconds counting down, when you hear 5 beeps, on the 5th beep I need to press this switch on the elevator. If all goes well. This might go wrong, by the way. Yo, Marcus, welcome to the stream as well, by the way. So I pressed it on the 5 beeps. Floor 15 is always a fight. This is always a fight. So this is the one only fight on this elevator that we want. So let's see if we can do this right. Again, we're just throwing grenades because they're quick. Now I have to look at Cloud's hairline. Not joking here. And I need to get the neutral position. You can see that down there. And then press 4 menus. One, 2, 3, 4. And if all goes correctly, we go to floor 29, which randomly appears to be a manager. I have to do the same again now. I think I was 1 late here, so I need to do 4 frames here. 1, 2, 3 is what I normally need. 1 more. It should be 30. Oh no, we weren't late apparently. So that wasn't late apparently. So I was meant to do 3 frames, but I did 4. But I guess we weren't late. Oh wait. Oh wait, was I meant to do 1 less? Oh, I was meant to do 1 less, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh, 1 less. Oh. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fascinating as well. So many people figure things out. I don't even know how they found this out, Rosie. Honestly, it's crazy. I'm going to show you something else. Anyone else who's chilling real quick? Rosie, if you need to run like now, or like your house is on fire or something, feel free to pop away. I'm just nerding out here and showing some cool things off. But if you want to, if you are interested, I've got another cool skip coming up here. This is not to do with the elevator. It's completely different. So I'll show you a couple more things. Anyone who's interested. So, as you guys know, when you play Final Fantasy VII and you leave the Gold Source and you've been to Gongaga, you go to Cosmo Canyon, correct? And you guys all know that if you try to drive past Cosmo Canyon, you can't, because your buggy breaks down, right? I'm showing you evidence here. So, about four years ago, after many years of looking at discovering this game, a new skip, we're able to skip the whole story of Cosmo Canyon. We couldn't believe what you have to do for it, but it's very specific. So, and just like that, we're able to drive right past Cosmo Canyon, and we've never entered Cosmo Canyon, ever. So, even though the story goes that we entered it, we've just driven right past it. Also, if you get in and out your buggy like this, you won't get an encounter. I'll show you another boss fight if anyone's interested in watching. Yeah, Kit Kat, luckily that was actually the thing that was gonna stop me from running this game, Kit Kat. I was just gonna do Stinger Skip. So let's do a menu here real quick. Okay, so now we're gonna go off and tackle this boss. Yo, Chubby, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Shakes ass? Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Just a suggestion on the hairline. I'm gonna go make dinner. Hey, no worries, Chubby. If you need to make dinner, if you've got a couple of seconds or like a couple of minutes, I'm showing off a couple of cool things about this speedrun. So you may remember where we are in the game. So we've now bypassed Cosmo Canyon. We drove past it, as you guys saw. And we're now going through Mount Nibble. Now we're on something called Step Count, which is a manipulation that tells us where the encounters are. So we're going to get an encounter now. So I know where the encounters are going to be and what they're going to be. I think this is 2 birds. Yeah, 2 birds. So we are manipulating the movement of Cloud throughout this entire game. So we're going to walk 13 steps here, look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is a legit thing. I'm not making it up. We do actually look at Cloud's feet. And now we're going to slide through the second slide here. And this gets Tifa a very OP weapon later on in this game. And it's broken. It's called the Power Soul. But now I need to do a menu and we're gonna fight this boss. Don't worry about the menu. Uh, 33 magic? Is that right? Oh. Oh, that's why. Restore all enemy skill. Restore all enemy skill. Enemy skill. There we go. So we should be at 32 magic, 51 attack. I think this is a bit of a weird monk stats, but it's fine. We're going to try and take down this boss. He is a very hard boss. He can kill us, and we're extremely weak as you look at our HP. Bearing in mind, we have just skipped out Cosmo Canyon. My god. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like, what the hell? Of course I get that, though. 72, 26. One tick, alright, that's fine. Two tick. This has to stick. Okay, someone's gonna die. But anyway, the boss is dead. Anyway, it's fine. Another crit, by the way. Oh, man. And that's Final Fantasy 7 in a nutshell. Critical hits, man. It's rough. Crazy, man. Likely going to be an encounter in 3, 2, never mind, there it is. Oh dude, go away game, go away game. Go away game. And just like when you feel like FF7 has been playing really nice. Just when you think FF7 has been playing real nice. Just like old times, right? Hello, Final Fantasy 7, my old friend. Oh man. Oh, it's great, isn't it? Anyway. The God Hand does indeed drop from carry armor. A max hit percentage. I think so, 255, doesn't it? What else can we do in this game? What's 145? What's that from? What's that? What's that one? 145? Grasslands area, 7,000 gil? Level 11? Level 11, 1,005, 7,000 gil? Why would I have 7,000 gills so early on in the game? Grasslands area 145. Are these old save files? Like from like the old routes? Kinda wanna check. How come Tifa misses sometimes death blows on Hojo? The way Deathblow works is it's a formula pen. It's the person who's got the equipped materia of Deathblow versus the level of the enemy she's doing Deathblow on. And then there's a formula, and then it works out, and then gives you the percentage chance. But Deathblow in itself is only roughly a 50% chance in hitting, roughly. But it can be higher or less depending on the enemy. I think when Cloud has the Yoshiyuki on, and he does Deathblow on Demon's Gate, I think he only has a 36% chance in landing. Because of Cloud's being underleveled, but Cloud's level and the level of Demon's Gate, for example. On the same formula kind of works in a similar way with the Steel and Manipulate. They work in a similar way where they've got a formula, and there's a formula for the Death Claws. I think it's a 43% chance to manipulate the Death Claw with Kate Sith's level, which is the highest level we have because he's our newest character, versus the Death Claw, for example. Or it's Kate Sith, who's also the highest level character we have at that point. Maybe not Sid, I'm not sure about Sid actually. But Kate Sith doing Steel on the Kimara bug, and that has a 48% chance in stealing. And it's all formula based. One cover materia? Why do I have a lace and nut and Geisel green? This looks like really early cam skip days. Oh, no worries, Pen, no worries. So I don't know the formula for Deathblow and Tifa's level and Hojo, but that's why it'll work in a similar way, where it's formula based. So it's never like a look or anything like that. Oh, that was a weird movement. She doesn't get the missile armor until literally just before Final Descent, yeah. There you go, guys. Cam skip, Poggies. Run through a mountain, let's go. Pincer! Fucking game, man. I have no good hands, guys, look Did Barrett just crit? Wait, Barrett just crit that, did he not? Did Barrett crit that? He did, didn't he? No way. No, he didn't. Oh, dude, come on, all the encounters. Pincer! No wonder you have so much kill. Nah, unfortunately, even if I kill one enemy and you run away, you don't even get Gil or EXP. You get nothing. One more encounter because this game hates us today. Yep! There it is. Thank you. I don't know why I have so much gil. I actually legitimately don't know why I've got all this gil. 7,000 gil? No grenades? 100 gil, 50 gil. The grenades, we buy all them in... I think that's a normal Metal Gear you get. I don't actually know. Fucking bombs, oh, this boss, man. This boss. Da-na-na-na-na. There is something to do with that elevator, isn't there, here? I thought. I'm kind of hoping Tifa gets bubbled here. Oh, first try! Let's go! No limits though, so this is gonna be interesting. Someone might actually die. That'd be interesting if it's on Tifa here. Got no limits. Cloud? Barrett, alright. Barrett's gonna die. I think he's gonna do 2 waves and kill himself. 1, 2, 3. Here's wave 1. I think Barrett dies. Oh yeah, crit. Dude, not another dude. Come on, man. Let's get him. Fucking hilarious, man. And split. Let's do one more elevator, and then we're gonna call it a night, I think. See if we can get one more down. And no major skips, so it's kind of nice. Kit Kat, she does get a mistile, you know, before Hojo there, which is kind of nice. That is the one really nice thing about the no major skips runs, that you get the missile earlier. Yeah, about I'm not even gonna brag, Pezza, but probably about 10 times. I'm gonna try it one more time before the night ends, Pezza. It's still finicky, and we haven't done the full Manip, but the actual managers on the elevator, yeah, we've gotten that down pretty much. We're gonna try it one more time here, then we're gonna call it a night, I think. Let's give it a go. Being very nice. Let's find out. I'll put the split timer on so we can see how many minutes it's gonna take. Oops, split. That's one button. Yeah, the glows on the waterfall, the very precise movement on the way to the Shinra building, and making sure I leave the screen on Aerith's house at the exact time that the game tells me to, Pezza. But yeah. Cheers, Johnny. Might help you out the runs. Thanks, man. How you doing, Johnny? We're gonna attempt it now, Pezza, if you've got a minute to watch or two. Well, it'll probably take about another 3 minutes. We'll try it. Yeah, not bad over here, Johnny. Not bad. Easy times for me lately, but doing alright. Alright. Flow timer goes on now, look. So we're looking at floor 15, 17, or 19. All goes well here. 19, alright. Yeah, you need to do that, Pezzo, yeah. So this is 10 frames neutral. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's hope this is correct. No. I must have... Was that one late for me, maybe? Maybe that was one late. It looked like a bit of in between. Let's go again. That looked like it was in between 1 and 2 or something. It won't be, but it looked like it. Or maybe that was one late. So maybe I needed 9. Yeah, if I put up this for you, Pezza, you can see the images down the bottom right hand side. And the neutral position is the position that you're looking at, always making sure you get. If you get 1 early, 1 late, 2 late, you need to accommodate to your buffers of menus. So like, if you're told to do 10 menus and you're 1 early, you're doing 11 menus now. And if you're told to do 10 and you're late, you do 9. We've worked out how much faster our elevator Manip should be, Pezza. On average, we reckon about 1.5 minutes. It would save me time. And bearing in mind, I've got a 23 second time save on preemptive apps and a 15 seconds time save on Jesse's skip. So we could be 2 minutes up in the Shinra building. I mean, I would imagine that sub 640 is on the cards at that point. Again, alright. So this should be 1 red guard. Okay, 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was late by 1, wasn't I? So I was late now. So that means this changes. And I do 1 less on this frame, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2? Was that too early? 1 early, sorry. Ah, I must have been too early, so meaning I needed to do 3 menus. Bastard! Yeah. I kind of want to go again. I want to get this minute down before I go to bed one more time. You got Dark Bahamut, welcome in. Manager. Elevator Manip is going so well. So, I'm gonna see if I can try and do... I'm trying to fully do a Manip. I'm trying to do a full Manip again, where we only get 1 encounter, we only get 1... we get 4 managers. So, for those popping on in from the raid, welcome in. My name is Neon Genesis, I'm a variety streamer and speedrunner. I do a lot of speedrunning. Final Fantasy games primarily. I've done, I've speedrun FF14 before, FF10 2, FF10, FF9, FF8, FF7, FF7 Remake. I've done all those runs before. 7 is my jam, it's my thing, you know? And we're going to be doing a manipulation, or attempting to do a manipulation. It may not go right, I've been trying to learn it today. And what it is to manipulate when you enter the Shinra building and you go by the elevator and you have all the floors of the fights and stuff. We want to make sure that we don't get the fights and that we get this manager called Hito to appear. Hito. His name is Hito. And, which is Japanese for person. And we want to, as many managers as we can. There's only 4 floors managers can appear. And these are floors that they appear on, floors 29, 38, 47 and 56. But when we press the elevator switch, we're likely going to get an encounter because you have to get 1 encounter on the elevator. I'm known to doing a little bit of bashing under the desk, if you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, the combination of emotes. And so I need to press the elevator switch, looking at Cloud's hairline, which you can see an image on the bottom right hand side of Cloud's hairline. And by using Cloud's hairline as a guide of when or what frame I'm pressing the button on the elevator, this should help me manipulate it. You're going to hear a beep in about 10 seconds. The beep is a metronome. It's going to tell me when to press the elevator switch on the 5th beep. That's going to go off in about 4 seconds. So this is the 1 encounter that we hope to get on the fight, on the elevator rather. So we're going to use Cloud's hairline now to press the elevator. All 4 frames neutral. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that went wrong. I was actually... Oh, motherfucker. Dude, no, I'm not... Dude, I'm now fucking this up. So, that was 1 late. I need to remember that. And the late and the neutral are looking very similar to me, I think, again. But we're almost getting it, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I want to manip it tonight. I'd like to try to manip it one more time before I head out. I'd like to. Yes, Pezza? Why I, man? I'm confused about the images. Which ones? Which ones, Pezza? Yep, Cloud's walking in the same direction. Thanks, Deed. Yeah, real sooner, hopefully. It's just him brushing up against the switch. Pez, yeah. No, he brushes up against it. He like rubs against it. Yeah, he bonks, but he doesn't stop. He keeps brushing against it. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh, that was me. Oh shit. 2021, 5 years ago nearly. Jesus. Actually, to be fair, it's only just gone 4 years. December. Or is that July? I don't fucking know anymore. Oh, here goes again. December 2021. Fucking hell. This time, alright. I have no idea, Jack. I don't know which message you mean. 7 frames. Neutral. That was early. So 8 frames. Was that too early or 1 early? I'm gonna go with 1 early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude. I was late. That means 1 less on this one, right? 3 frames neutral. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, no! Why? Is it not 1 less? Did I? I thought that was right. 1 less. That one was a YOLO, by the way. Why? Wait. 7 frames. 4 frames, but 3 because I was late. Oh, it's 1 less frame. No? Yeah, did I do 1 less frame or more? Now I don't remember. Early means more, late means less. Did I do more? Oh, you're meant to do less than, aren't you? Right? Yeah. Late means less. Did you count the neutral menu? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did, Jack. It's going really well, Nutwalker. We've manipped it fully, like, a handful of times now. We've gotten the timing down with the offset. Oh, shit. I suppose I could have just quit it out of that. Less means more. No, wait. Late means less. Early means more. Early means more. Yeah, the offset was the thing that was throwing me off for Nutwalker. We adjusted it to... it was meant to be at 24.33 and we're on 23.66. Lateless. Yeah, that's the thing, Pezza. Like, so... In hindsight, what it is, Pezza, is depending on what floor I get with... Bear in mind, this is like quarter manipped. If I get floor 19, I have to do 10 frames to get to floor 29. Frames means menus. But with each frames, if I'm early, by 1 or 2, I need to accommodate. So you need to know, are you 1 early or 2 early? If you're 2 early, your menus go from 10 to 12. If you're late, you take off those frames, basically. Took off 2 frames, yeah. Early equals more latte when I go for the morning anyhow, my coffee. Oh, well, now I want coffee. I want to try and get it one more time before we end for the night. Oh, wait. That's right. Jack, right? Yeah, I just realised I've been live for like 9.5 hours. I definitely need to end and get my dinner. I'm starving. Been trying to end for about 15-20 minutes though, but I wanted to get this minute one more time. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with it, Who Dares. If all goes well, we should be on the verge of getting it. I'm able to perform this part. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to say. There's another part of the minip, well, 3 other parts to the minip. I've got to get that down first. We've definitely had it down a few times now. So did I miss? Just trying to get it down one more time, Cam, before I end for the night, I think. First fit seems hardest. Yeah, the whole thing's a bit finicky. I think the movement to the Shinra building is going to be the bitch, I think. So 5 beeps, guys. Checked you were 1 earlier, then you did 1 less. Oh, really changed, thank you. Thanks for checking. So we're on floor 19, which means on neutral frame, when I press the button in a minute, or when I get to the button in a minute, I need to do 10 frames. One late, right? So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, wait, maybe we weren't late. Maybe we weren't 1 late. Dude, I'm losing my mojo, man. Like, what? We were 1 late, right? Sometimes 1 One late and neutral can look very similar. Sometimes. I need more tea. I just want my dinner now. No, I'll be ending soon. It's like I've been live for 9.5 hours. It was one late, wasn't it? What happened there then? One late means one less menu. Yeah, that was right. Couldn't tell the time to be honest. I feel like I'm the same way, Gaffer. I'm struggling to see that perfect frame. Weird. 3 AM, just 1 more minute. Nah. If I don't get it in if I don't get it on this one, we'll call it a night, I think. Yeah, it looked one late. It did, didn't it? Unless it was the bad 19? It could have been the bad 19 if you remember, Cam. Got about 20 more minutes in me, then I'm up for either work. No worries, Gafra. I won't be look much longer myself either. I would say I'm following you behind you before bed, but that's how that sounds. Gotta end on a win. I'd like to try, Pezza. I'd like to try. Looked neutral to me, but not sure though. Oh, neutral would have been fine. Weird. Could have been neutral. I was unsure. That's the thing. You only got 1 second to look. Me too. Who does? I haven't decided anything yet. $17 is also a different one, but this is fine. This is slightly quicker than floor 19, I think. So we need 7 frames neutral here. 7 frames neutral. Seven frames neutral. This is 8 frames. That was definitely from 1 late. 7 frames, so 8 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! No! Fuck! Fucking yeah! I'm forgetting late is less. Fuck! Lateless. It's getting late. Fuck! You were late. Do less. Late, less, both sides of L. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Oh yeah. Late, less. Yeah. I need to think of lateless, don't I? Maths class starts tomorrow. It's not even that, it's the words. Yeah, I mean, it's early, but it's... Yeah, that's true. That's heartbreaking when you do a run and Final Descent and work. Happened the other day, and I was like, dude, what, but why, though? I mean, we weren't going to PB, but... We were 1 minute, 17 seconds behind, but man, I can't afford to having not that work. That was good English. Late, less. I need to remember that, yeah. Fuck! Being late, not meaning this in a giggity kind of way, but being late is pretty good. Because you do less menus. We're getting there, Arachno. Still a learning curve. It's a lot of maths that you're adjusting to on the fly, but it's good though, it's good fun. Call it loveless, so less, true. Ah, bad ATVs. Luckily you can do a save point. I'd be so pissed running for every 1 hour to get here. 4 more, less. That's not a bad one, Alex. Alright, here goes. Oh, really, Nutwalker? That's amazing. I wouldn't expect nothing less from Luz, to be fair. Dude, we haven't had that in ages, dude! No, we've not had a 16! We haven't had a 16 in like 2.5 hours! No, dude! Fuck, dude! I've had a 16 in ages! I've had 15, 17 and 19 for the past 2 hours. Yeah, it's not a Manip I can do at the moment. I mean, Nutwalker might be able to tell me something here, but I don't have the information in front of me. Sounded very late, did it? So weird. Ah, no worries. Mother. I don't know how we got 16 on that one though. That's so weird. Sounded very late though, did it? I'll have to look back on the VOD at some of the button presses, Cam, I think. Oh man. That's not happened in like 2.5 hours. Being one late means you have already advanced RNG for one more frame compared to the neutral position, so you need one less. So if I get a floor 16 and that's not in the list, sixteen was 3 late. Oh, 16 was 3 late? Really? So in order for me to fix that, oh, I don't even know what I'd have to do on that. Then equals menu. I need to watch more of Dash's video anyway. We haven't even continued any of that. We watched 5 minutes today and we're pogging. I just wanted to do one more fucking menu. One more, not menu, one more Manip. Been trying to end for half an hour. So there's no backup, yeah. Luckily this takes like 3 or 4 minutes to like, you know, to go back in again. Everyone will turn the internet off, God. No, she's well aware of what I do. Whoa! Oh yeah, unless you've got it all mapped out. Yeah, true, true. Here we go. We have not had a 16 in all fairness in about 2.5 hours. For a long time actually. So I'm not too fussed about it. 4 frames neutral. Fuck, dude, was that one late or perfect? I don't even know anymore. I can't tell. You reckon there's one less to do here? So we do 3 frames here. All right. 1, 2, 3. You reckon it was perfect? All right, 29. All right. So this would be 3 frames on neutral. but we were late, right? So this is now one less. So now rather than 3 frames, we need 2 frames. Yeah. Fuck, dude! So I was also a frame late here. So yeah, I was also a frame late, so I only menued once here. So now do I have to do 1 late for the next one? Or is it -2 now? Still -1, okay. So 2 frames here. So 1 frame neutral. Oh shit. I was reading chat, that was my own fault. Fuck! Oh, that was my own fault. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was holding up and reading chat. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Damn it. Yeah, it was my own fault. I was reading chat and holding up. Fuck. Yeah, it was mega late. I've not ever been that late, to be fair. In any of the Manips I've even attempted. Not bad, yeah, not bad. We'll call it there for the night. It's already quite late. It's like 11:30 in Eastern Europe and 10:30 for me. Looks tough. It is a bit tough because you're counting on the fly. Oh. Okay, one more attempt, guys. One more attempt. 3 a.m. One more time. I will do it one more time. We'll do one more try. Yeah, it's going pretty good so far, Jay. So far, so good. So far, so good. I just want to try and get it. That was a frame. I don't know why neutral's looking weird to me now. And late is becoming more common than not for me now. Don't need to subtract again. Okay, so they don't stack like that. It's fucking terrifying. Dude, I'm only doing 25% of the manip at the moment. Loses all meaning. Alright. I have actually got my splitters open to kind of time how long it's going to take. We've roughly tested it earlier on Nutwalker. It seems like it would save about 1.5 minutes. Oh yeah, I mean, he used to be world record holder, Jay, so he absolutely has it down. He used to be world record holder for a good while, actually. Same goes for Zeal. Basically all top 5, top 6 runners have it down. But it's been around for about 4 years now, I think. Off 4 frames, neutral. I was early. Early means 6 frames now, no 5 frames now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Early means no change, right? Two frames, neutral. Ah, I did another menu too many. I did one menu too many. One menu too many. Oh, come on, the troll! The troll, 58. I think it saves about 1.5 minutes. This one would probably save about 50 seconds. With the minute I did there. Maybe. I mean, to be fair to myself, I have manipped it 100% today a few times. But it has also been 10 hours of doing this one manip over and 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 over again. So I think the fatigue does show after a while. How many more grenades did you buy for elevator? I buy 21 in 7th Heaven and buy 51 in outside of Eretz. There's no more I buy because you've got a specific amount of gil you need to have because you need enough money for the Chocobo layer later on. And if you have too little, you won't have enough for that. That's reactor now? Oh. To be fair, we've only been in a reactor once today. We've done really good progress today. I'm really happy with it. Made some sick progress. I'm very, very happy. Like, it's not quite, you know, ironed out yet. There's definitely a little bit more to go. But I'm happy. Oh, someone doing FF9? Let's call it here. I am definitely hungry. Should we raid The red Dash. Dash is doing FF7. Is he doing a hundo? Yeah, he's doing a hundo. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Fingers crossed. Fucking love the time. Thanks, Gaffer. Thanks, Cam. Appreciate the compliments, guys. Doing a hundo. Yeah, we can read out to Dash. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know when I'm back yet because I've got a bit going on this week. I'll be announcing some stuff. So I'm off tomorrow. Tuesday, I don't think I'm live, but Wednesday and Thursday I will be. Saturday and Sunday, likely I will be, as always. Maybe we'll work on the other half of Minips, or maybe we'll do a couple of runs. Dropping an OnlyFans? I'm not dropping an OnlyFans. Yeah, me too, Arachno. I'm excited. This is only part 1 of the 4 parts that we need for it. Well, he's also doing a hundo walk. He does tend to get some good viewership for hundos, but on top of that, also he's popping off. So he normally gets about 300, I think, for hundos, 200 to 300. But yeah, I'll read out to Dash. Since we were just, just here earlier. I just watching him earlier, even. A bit more confident about it, Cloud. Yeah, and I think a little bit more practice still to have. I think we'll do the same thing. What we said that. I'll do what Kami said as well, and once we start getting it down, it's like practice a few LE Minips before we do runs. Once we get it down, but we need to do the glows, the spreadsheet, the movement, all the way to the Shinra building, and then do the Manip we're doing. So, but yeah, I've got a red message, copy and pasta. Let's go and send some support to Dash. Is on disc 2. He's heading for Schizo. His Schizo is in about 5 or 6 minutes. He's 3 seconds behind his pace right now in a hundo, which is kind of crazy when you think about that. He's doing world record. This is the world record holder. He's doing world record improvements. So, if you've not seen a hundo, or you want to ask him some questions, he'll be happy to have you. Let's go right out to Dash, thank him for his vids, and I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Look after yourselves, stay safe, stay warm, and I'll hope to see you guys in a few days' time. Discord if you want anything, YouTube as always, find a new one, I'll see you guys soon.